Hello! Hello! Welcome! Hello! I hope you are all having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to my kitchen. Is everyone excited? I'm quite excited. I've done quite a lot of research for this one. I promise I am actually wearing eyeshadow. It's just very pale, and my light is a bit brighter than I meant it to be, so it's quite hard to see, but hello, welcome in. Today we are doing a recipe redemption from Fox Human. We're going to be making a pizza, a cheeseburger pizza. I will explain what I mean by that. A cheeseburger pizza, and we're also going to be making an alien slime drink. Now, I want to start off by saying I've done some research, like I just said. So I'm just turning the music up a smidgen. Can't quite decide where it wants to sit. There we go. I have done some research on this. Fox Human originally sent me a video, which was someone making it at home. But after a little bit of research, they had done a couple of things differently, or they'd missed a few things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow the recipe for the slime drink that was in the video. So that's what's in the recipe command. However, the cheeseburger pizza is kind of coming from a few different sources, and I'm kind of making it up as well. So, the cheeseburger pizza was served, it's no longer served, during Pixar Fest. See, I don't know what year it was, but I know some details. Thank you, Cara, for revving during that. That's my introduction. I love that. Wonderful. Sorry, it was served during Pixar Fest at Aliens Pizza Planet. So they rebranded Pizza Planet in Disneyland for the aliens from Toy Story. So everything was a bit different. They had a lot of alien-themed food. And the cheeseburger pizza is pizza, as you imagine, with ketchup and mustard, as well as pizza sauce as the base. It's got sesame seeds on the crust. And then the toppings are... I didn't get any mozzarella! No! I have cheddar. It's fine. We'll just use the cheddar. But I was going to get mozzarella and I completely forgot. Ah, that's so annoying. I forgot to write down the cheese. Anyway, sorry. The toppings are cheese, hamburgers, burger sauce, and pickles. So the pickles and the hamburger sauce go on after it's come out of the oven. But the burgers and obviously the cheese go on first. So, oh, and it's also got caramelized onion and chopped tomatoes on it as well. So I'm going to maybe do the chopped tomatoes in the pizza sauce rather than just scattered on it. And caramelized onions, we will also work on that. I'm actually going to get a piece of paper for working everything out. But that's kind of the gist. So the picture I'm using is a picture from someone who tried to do a copycat recipe. But after a bunch of research, I found out what's actually on the pizza that they used to serve, so I'm going to kind of go with that. We're going to make our own pizza sauce, but I am just going to be making the sauce that I would make if I was going to just have a multi-use sauce. So for pasta, pizza, lasagna, whatever, just a tomato sauce, just a very basic tomato sauce, small portion. That's all we're going to do. So I'm going to get that started first, then we're going to work our way through the toppings until we get to actually baking the pizza. It shouldn't take long to actually bake the pizza itself. But, yes. So I'm going to get a piece of paper, and we can write everything down so I don't forget. And I'm going to make sure I have enough cheese, because I didn't even think to check. It's the one thing I didn't do, because I've super prepped for this stream. But I don't have cheese. I do have gherkins, though, which I need. Oh, that's not looking like enough. Do you mind, sir? That's not looking like enough cheese. We might be okay. We might manage. And I have a bit of Parmesan, which is what fell, that we can use. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I thought I was so prepared. There's always something. There's always something that I forget. Right. Let me get some paper so we can plan this out. Let's use the back of a pizza box. We're all about recycling in this show. Low food waste. Low waste in general. It's not true. I'm very wasteful sometimes. Good morning, Dottie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My makeup looks really strange because I'm wearing such pale eyeshadow. It kind of looks like I forgot to do any. But here is a piece of cardboard. Hello! I've realized I've forgotten cheese.
Oh no!
For the
Do you
pizza.
want to fan for a wee bit?
No, it's gonna take too long to go get it, so we're just gonna have to make do, or maybe go and get some mozzarella later.
Do you want me to go get some?
Maybe. Only if you're not busy, but I thought you were busy.
I mean, I'm in the middle of tidying, but I can like...
Yeah, do it later. We're not anywhere near the point where I need it.
Let me know when you need me to go get it, and I can go get it.
You're sipping on some coffee. What kind of coffee? Just regular? Is it iced? Is it fancy? Yeah, I was doing my intro and the car revved as I was speaking. Very rude, interrupting me.
And all he's doing is moving from one space to another for no reason at all.
Oh, it's to get the sun in the car, you know? You can't have the sun in the car for too long. Don't know if that's true. Thank you very much.
Love you, beans.
Well, good luck with your tidying.
Actually, can you...
Ice? You want to ice? How many? 2? Sorry, are you okay?
That's okay.
It just fell.
One more.
It just fell out my hand.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Imagine if we only had small ice cubes.
Oh, that's awful.
How long it would take.
Love you, beans.
Love you too, beans. Right. So, as is the case, hazelnut flavored. Oh, hot coffee. Ew, yuck. So, I don't know if there's a bit of a delay or not, but I am actually wearing green. Hold on, if I zoom in on my face and I turn off this light, you might be able to see I'm wearing very, very pale green eyeshadow, because I thought I'd be like the alien drink that we're making, but it's not that noticeable, so. Hi, Danny! Cheeseburger pizza, yes, so I'm actually going to just quickly write down what we need to make. I did just do an intro that explained everything, but I realized people are still coming in. But we're making a cheeseburger pizza, which was served in... I need to find out what year it was. No. You don't want a copyright strike from Bo Burnham, please. That would be fantastic. Oh, damn, I never wrote down when I started. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, we're good. What am I looking up? Yes, when the Cheeseburger Pizza Disneyland. It was 2018, okay? Seems you need a chat system on remembering your ingredients. Thank you. We can all go home. That's for you. That's your... I usually do a sound, but that was a good one. That was a very good one, so you get a cheer for that. Yeah, so 2018, during Pixar Fest in Disneyland, I don't know which Disneyland, but just Disneyland is what it said, they had a cheeseburger pizza. Now, not to be confused, they had another cheeseburger pizza in a different part of the park on a different year, but it's a different recipe. So we're using the one specifically from Aliens Pizza Planet Pixar Fest event. Okay? This was sent to me, so that's why we're doing it specifically this one. I like to be as accurate as possible, 100% accurate, as Horrible Histories used to say. So, we're gonna write down everything I have to do. Oh god, my pen's not working. Because this is what we do when we're doing something. Sorry, I also write sideways. I don't know why I do that. This is something that whenever I'm doing a recipe that I'm not following, I'd like just a written recipe, and I have to write it out, otherwise I forget. So cheese, because I forgot it already. Smart. I'm trying to go in the order that I should probably do this. So this is more for the assembly, actually. We don't need that right now. Pizza sauce, cheese. Actually, that's also for the assembly. Oh, I've already made a mess of this. No. Finish your thought first. God, I'm so bad at this. Burger sauce. We have to make some burger sauce. Caramelized onions. That is not how you spell caramelized. Okay, Google. How do you spell caramelized? This is an E. Oh, no. There we go. That's how you spell it. Shh. We won't talk about that. Caramelized onions. Chopped tomatoes. Is that it? Is that everything? Sesame seeds. Sesame seeds. And pickles. So I need to chop the pickles. I think that's everything I need to sort out. I think. I'm gonna double check. Because now I'm questioning myself. Pizza sauce, cheese, ketchup, yellow mustard, burger patties. I forgot the actual burger part of the pizza. What is wrong with me? And pickles. Yeah, so that's it. Okay. Wait, no. Hold on. Where did I get the caramelized onion from? Is that on another post somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Yellow mustard and pizza. So this is from the official menu. Sesame seeds crust. Cheese, caramelized onions, diced tomatoes, slider patties, homemade burger sauce, and pickles. Yeah, perfect. So that's the things I have to get done. So we're going to start with the pizza sauce because we're going to have to let it cook down for a little while. And I will run you through kind of what we do, but I'm going to make it I'm going to make it less flavorful than I normally would. So like I won't add a lot of herbs because if it's pizza sauce, we don't want it to be like too much to overpower all of the toppings that we're going to put on because we're going to put on a lot. So pizza sauce first, because if you take a little gander, what's that, you ask? This is my pizza dough, which has been rising for I'm trying to figure out when I put it on. Actually, I can't tell you. I just look at my phone because I had a timer set. 14 hours this has been rising. It's supposed to be 16, so which will probably be by the time we use it. So this is my pizza dough that has been rising for 14 hours. I made it last night because I'm super prepared, and I used a recipe from this book, which I've never cooked from before, but I wanted to give it a go because why not? Instead of looking it up, actually use a cookbook I already own. So I used the dough recipe from in here. So there you go. It's very simple. It's not like a sourdough or anything fancy. It's just, you know, flour, yeast, water, and some oil. That's it. Nothing that exciting. So, right. Let's get on with this sauce, eh? Shall we? Shall we? Why did I say it like that? What is wrong with me today? But before I do, I hope everyone's having a good day. How are you, Danny? What are you up to today? Ooh, it's Polis walking around. It's just wet. Don't worry, I just cleaned it, so that's why it looks like that. I'm really annoyed that I forgot the cheese. You know, the important part of a pizza. It's not going to taste good because it doesn't have the right kind of cheese. It's going to make a big difference. I might have to ask Joe to run to the shops. We will see. We will see. Now, the book said when you're making a pizza sauce, don't add garlic. Add garlic to the pizza itself, because if you add garlic, it won't go with some toppings. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to add garlic this time. I'm going to be a rebel. Mama Right might go to sleep. Well, if you do go to sleep, have a good sleep. I'm doing grand. I'm quite tired because I have a blood test on Monday, so I'm not taking iron supplements leading up to the blood test so that it actually like registers how much blood I have? No, how much iron I have in my blood if I'm not on the supplements. So I'm not taking them. So I'm quite tired, but I have a smoothie. I have an energy drink. I have access to more energy drinks should I need them, but hopefully I don't. And plenty of food, so I should be fine. How much yeast did the dough call for? This one called for, I think it said 0.2 grams. I think I might have put in too much. Because I think I figured out that it was about 1/8 of a teaspoon. And I think I ended up putting in about, I put it over that, but I don't think it was too much because it's not blown up like a balloon, as you can see. So I think I've done okay. But it's definitely worked because I always panic that I've killed the yeast because I'm like, did I make it too hot? Did I put in too much salt? There was a lot of salt, so I'm a bit skeptical about this recipe, but I'm going for the one in the book. And 16 hours is fine, cool. Well, I put in more because I knew I wouldn't have 16 hours. So it also said it's 16 hours at 20 to 25 degrees. And I was like, and I found out it was going to be about 11 degrees all night. So I was like, I mean, the kitchen was warm because I'd have the things going and had the oven on and the dishwasher on and stuff. But it was like, it's not going to stay warm all night. So I added a bit extra. So I think I've compensated, but I'm not like a big dough person. Also, I think if cheese pizza comes in here, I'm just gonna pretend that I bought the dough and everything is fine because I don't want judgment on my dough making skills from the king of pizza. So we're gonna use my nice new knives, guys. We're gonna use my new knives today. So excited. I'm gonna use my nice new knives to stab. No, not to stab. To cut the vegetables. Look at them. Look how pretty they are. I don't think I've actually used this one yet. I've used them for like little things like cutting cheese and stuff for sandwiches, but I've not used this one yet. Not used a nice big one. Very excited for that. Right. So what I'm actually gonna do is, after the onion, sorry, I know I'm jumping around a lot. This is what also happens when I'm low on iron, is I try and hype myself up with caffeine and sugar, and then because I'm hyped up, I just can't concentrate on one thing at a time. So I'm only gonna use probably one tomato for the chopped tomato element because there's a lot of stuff going on the pizza. I don't think we need more than one tomato's worth. And I'm gonna cook it anyway. So I'm gonna use the others, and they're gonna go in the. Oh no, that's fine. I'll look it up. I'll get the recipe for you. We're going to use the other ones in the sauce, so I'm going to prep those once I've done the onions. So, this book is the book that I used for the dough recipe. Like I said, I've never used it before, but I was like, I have a book specifically about pizza. I should look it up. So, I got this as a present many years ago, but I've read through it, but I've never actually used it for recipes before. So, dough 12. That's all explaining the best things to use and how to substitute things. So anyway, but this is the recipe that we used. Hold on, let me zoom in for you. If it's wrong, we'll blame the book. Exactly. Oh, it's not actually that easy to read because of the way it's lit, but it's 380 grams of flour, 10 grams of salt, and 0.2 grams of dried yeast, but I definitely used more yeast than that because I knew I wasn't going to be able to leave it for as long as it wanted. Let me turn that music up a little bit. Also, I think something's singing, like screeching. Oh, I think someone's hoovering in the building because I can hear it. Is my screen dirt? My camera dirty? Hold on. Hold that open. Give me a second. I'm going to wipe your face. It looks like it's smudgy. No, it's just, maybe it's my screen that's smudgy. I don't know. But that's the, look at the threat. So that's the recipe I used too. I didn't end up using all of the water. Like, I only left like a tiny bit, but it seemed oh wait, I actually added more flour. I forgot that. So it seemed super wet once I left it, because it was like, leave it for 15 minutes so it can soak up it can absorb the water and kind of get all happy, and I was like, this is way too wet for a pizza dough. This is not gonna work. So I ended up probably adding about maybe 25 grams more flour in the end. Yeah, well, too late. I'd already mixed it through. I went with my gut. I don't know how these things work. It's not gonna ruin it. Just maybe... I'm gonna write this in the chat. Well, I didn't have the time to wait, so... Oh well. It's done now. I know for next time, but there's no point worrying over it now, because the dough is sitting there, and it looks fine. You know, it might be a tiny bit too dry, but... Oh my god, I can't get over how smooth these are. These knives are so nice. Obviously, I need to just make sure I keep them sharpened, but... Oh! I just hit my head on the cooker hood. Ow. Ooh. Right on the hairline. I think we're only going to do 1 onion. I normally would only do half an onion for this many tomatoes, but I don't want to leave half an onion. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really matter now, because I can't do anything about it, so... If I was making it on stream, I'd be able to do something, but I've already done it, so it's fine. Plus, I got a new bread tool, unrelated to the pizza thing, I just remembered because you said bread. For my birthday, I got a... Let me show you, actually. One of these! Hold on. One of these. Got this for my birthday. From Faye. It's called a Lekue. L-E-K-U-E, but both of the E's have an accent. And you basically, it's a bowl. You mix bread in the bowl. Mix the dough. Then you leave it to rise. Then you obviously do the kneading. Or you knead it and then whatever. You do what you have to do depending on the kind of bread. And then you put it in the bowl. And do this. Before you put it in the oven, so that it's shaped like a loaf. And it's a bowl and loaf tin all in one. And it's apparently really great. And he also gave me a bunch of bread mixes. So I have like loads of different types of bread that I can... What is spilt? Why is there a mysterious flower at the bottom of my cupboard? Oh dear. It's a mess. It's pretty neat, yeah. I'm excited to use it. Golden One, I know you redeemed me making just bread, so I might use that to make it. Because obviously I've got a bunch of mixes, but you can also just use it with, you know, flour and yeast and whatever you're doing. Right. Don't need to chop these super fine because we are going to blend the whole thing. So I'm not even going to properly dice it. I'm just going to sort of half to. My hand looks so weird. Blech. Looked like a really weird creature there. Ugh. So smooth. Oh. Oh, I should probably get the pan on the heat. Ew, elbow grease. That sounds so gross. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna put 5 of the 6 tomatoes, maybe 4 of them in case I misjudge how much tomato I need, into the sauce as well as the tinned ones, so that they're not going to waste. Because I don't eat tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes unless they're like in a sauce. I really hate. I hate like the inside, the seeds of tomatoes. Like I don't mind the skin of tomatoes, like the flesh. That's fine, because that's usually what's used for... Actually, no, I don't think I don't like that raw either. Oh, so smooth. Look how smooth that was. Mmm, tasty, tasty. And we'll do some... Nope, that's not going to work. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this so you can actually see what I'm doing. I mean, you've all cut onion before, right? Like I said, I'm not properly super tiny dicing them like I would normally, because we're just going to blend them. Let's get that heat on, so we don't have to wait for ages to heat it up. Also, if I do seem to be rushing through this, please let me know, because I've just made it quite a few times, or I've seen Joe make it. This is actually Joe's recipe, and I also don't want to dilly-dally, because we're going to be leaving this on for as long as we can, so we have to get it started. Slow dough, I work as a baker, and want to know the percentage. It's 0.5%. Oh, okay, 0.05, sorry, percent dough. That's really cool that you work as a baker. I mean, your name is Titanium Chef. Are you made of titanium? That's pretty neat. Yeah, I added an extra bit of yeast, and then ended up adding extra flour, because I'm not used to something that's such a low percentage, I guess. That's probably what it is that I'm not used to. So that's probably, you know, maybe not the best thing to do, but we live and learn. Live and learn. Every time I say it, I should just stop saying it as a phrase, because every time I say live and learn, City Escape pops into my head from Sonic. Now, I don't have a pizza stone. I'm not a big expert on pizza. If you want an expert on pizza, you're gonna have to go to Cheese Pizza's channel, who is, well, as the name suggests, quite the connoisseur of pizza. Makes a lot of pizza on stream. Almost exclusively makes pizza, but not exclusively, but like, you know, a lot of pizza. Has like a specific pizza oven. I have one of these. I know they're not the best for pizza connoisseurs, you know, but this is what I got, so that's what we're using. If I had a pizza stone, that would be amazing, but I don't, so I don't, so that's not happening. Also, I know I'm obviously going to beat a bit of air out of that dough, but it looks like it's going to make more than one pizza, so maybe we'll have pizza for dinner 2 nights in a row. I'm not, but it would be cool. Oh, it would be cool. Oh, so, okay. One of the things I got for my birthday was a week ago, for those who don't know. One of the things I got for my birthday was the cookbook Plenty More by, now I'm probably going to mispronounce this, or misremember it, Yotem Ottolenghi. I think that's his name. It's basically it's a vegetable book. It's a cookbook, but it's all vegetables, vegetarian stuff. And one of the things in it is a recipe for caramelized garlic. In the first book he wrote, it was a caramelized garlic tart. This one's different, but it uses the same method to make the garlic. And it just sounds so interesting, because it's not just like, you know, how you would caramelize onions. Like, you have to, like, soak them and then do this and do that. And I think it would be really fun to do, but obviously not today. We're just going to make normal garlic today. I should get out my induction hob so you can see what I'm doing, at least to start with. Whoop. I feel so fancy with my fancy new chef knives. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, so fancy. Sorry, had to mute that. You know the reasons. Same old, same old. Alright, I'm leaving the hob on I'll leave the hob. I'll turn the hob off so it's not dangerous. But now it's heated up a little. Heated up. Heating up. I don't know. What's the het? It's het up. Hydration break. Okay, so we're gonna cook down this garlic and onion. Pretty simple. Just kind of get it, you know, doing its thing. And then once it's all sweaty, we're gonna add some. Oh, but I need to chop the tomato. Oh, I'll add them once I've done. Well, I put it to the hob. I'll chop the tomatoes once I've put the pan on a low heat at the back to do its thing. Or should I do it now? Maybe I should chop them now. Yeah, I should chop them now. Change of plan. We're gonna chop those tomatoes. What is wrong with me? Tomatoes. And this is why you watch live cooking videos, because you never know what's gonna happen. It's not edited, it's not planned. I mean, it is planned. I did plan this stream, promise. It's just not as, you know, structured. What am I doing? I need a chopping board. I have a chopping board. What? Let's just move. Now let's just move to the side. That's fine. Should I just do the whole tomato with seeds and everything since it's going to get blended? Yeah, I don't need to take the seeds out. I'm only going to take the seeds out for the one we're going to prep later. So yeah, I'll do 4 and I'll leave 2 for later. And then I can always use it for, like, I don't know, a Pico De Gallo or something. She says like she knows, she can remember what goes in a Pico De Gallo. It's a long time ago, the last time I made one. Oh, peace. Right, should we see how nice this goes through? Oh. Oh, so smooth, like butter. Yeah, I'm just going to put the whole thing in, but I'm going to chop it up a bit just to make it easier. Ah, so nice. So what's everyone up to today? What is your Friday plans? I'll tell you my plans. Obviously, I'm streaming. Gonna make some tasty pizza, hopefully. And then I have a visitor coming over. And it's not Faye, it's somebody else. I know, every time I'm like, we have a visitor coming over, it's always Faye. Every time, but it's not, it's somebody else. And they're gonna be staying. Hey, yes, I exist. Ego, hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the... My color balance is really weird on this camera. Why does it look like that? Hold on. Let's take a second to fix that. But hello, how are you doing? What are your plans today? We're just talking about what we're going to be doing today. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you so weird and vibrant? Like, scary vibrant. I don't like it. No, I mean, it's okay. It's just a bit much, you know? The saturation's a bit high. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just going mad. I'm in my Udi, so that's probably my day. Yes! Yeah, I don't have my voice. Yes! Also, did I show you my new knives yet, Ego? I don't know if I did. These are my new knives. Aren't they pretty? Obviously, I've just used them. That's why it's wet. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason. Yes. Very pretty. Chirp, chirp away. Luco, you drive safe. Beep, beep. Zoom, zoom. Ah, yes. You were here when I opened them. I couldn't remember. It was days of... It was a week ago. And I don't have memory of what happened a week ago. Because I'm an old woman. My Friday's over, just chilling before I hit the hay. Nice. Good. Glad you're chilling. And also, a day in an Udi sounds amazing. And Foxhuman, hello! Welcome in. So, Foxhuman. What am I doing? Turn that off. I'm not following the recipe in the video for the pizza. Not exactly. But I am making the same pizza. I'm just adding the stuff that they had in Disneyland. Because the people in the video didn't add everything. There was a bunch of stuff they missed out. So we're doing all of it. Just to make the stream longer. But we are doing the same drink exactly that they did. Because I have my lime jelly over here. All set from last night. Ready to go. Yeah. 7 a.m. Oof, well, we appreciate the, I appreciate the commitment to turning up for the stream. So, what we're doing, since a bunch of people just came in, we are making ourselves a pizza sauce. So this is just the sauce that I normally make for, like, pizza, pasta. And when I say I mean Joe. Joe makes it, because it's, like, one of the things he makes really, really well. So I'm basically just doing what he does. I might get it wrong, but I'm just going to try and follow it from what he does. And it's literally just, like, basic. I was thinking the pizza with the burgers and the crust. I have seen those. Hey, you know what? I might have extra dough. We can maybe do that, too. Pico De Gallo is tomato, white onion, or shallot, lime, coriander, chili, traditional serrano, I think, and salt. Ah, okay, yeah. No, that's basically how I made it last time. I just couldn't remember. I knew it had onion and tomato in it. But I don't like coriander. Ugh. I wake up at 6:30 anyway. I always wake up early. Ew. Well, the cheeseburger pizza we're making is from Disneyland. It's from a very specific event. It was from Pixar Fest in 2018. I looked it up. It was served in Pizza Planet, which was taken over to be called Alien Pizza Planet. And it's got a lot of toppings. The cheeseburgers, well, it's got burgers on it, but I'm gonna make mini burgers because they basically in the restaurant they had full-size burgers and then they just cut them in half and put them on the slice. What do you mean not true? What's not true? That's the one that they were making in the video you sent me. Oh, they must have brought it back because all the things I read about it were like, it's only going to be available while it's the alien version. But I think they must have then gone, oh, it's been so popular, we're going to keep serving it. You know? They must have carried it all over. However, there are 2 cheeseburger pizzas in Disneyland. One of them is served at Pizza Planet. One of them was served somewhere else, but it's a different recipe. Very important. I did a lot of research to make sure I was doing the right thing. Yeah, so probably what happened was they went, oh, it's been super popular, you know? I'm not even a big old Disney nerd. I just wanted to get everything right. Oh, that was not hot enough. Let's turn that up. The one is a Pizza Planet is year-round. Oh, nice! Well, there we go. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Whoop! Boom, bing, boom, bing. I said I was going to get that on the stream deck. I haven't done it yet. Have the more you know music. That's going back in for now. There we go. That's more like it. So we're just going to sweat down onion, garlic. I mean, I should have put the garlic in later, but I kind of smushed them together on the board, so they're going in together. Onion, garlic. I need to go get out the tomato puree, because I always forget that part. I also forgot to get mozzarella for the pizza. So we're going to go get some of that at some point. Either I'm going to go to the shop where Joe is, 1 to 2. We'll see kind of who's feeling up to it later. But we're not at the cheese stage, so we're fine. We're going to have plenty of time to get to the cheese stage. You lived... Oh my goodness, you lived 1 to 2 hours from Disneyland? That's awesome. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I did a ton of research on this recipe, what's in the pizza, on the pizza, etc. So we're going to try and make it Obviously, I don't know how they make their pizza sauce, so I'm not going to get that right, but we're going to try and do everything else as close as possible. What kind of mozzarella? I want to perform on the cheese stage, but I'm not sure it'd be a good experience. Oh, boo! You know what? That's for you, hit people guy. Hi, Miss Bell. How are you doing? Cheap pre-grated and pre-sliced. I mean, pre-grated is probably what I'd need, because I don't want like. Oh wow, that is getting steamy. It's getting steamy in here. You don't want to use buffalo. The pizza book I was following said some stuff about mozzarella, but I don't remember what it was. Any attention is good attention. Hi, people guy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna get the tomato puree. So I'm doing this slightly... Ow! Chocolate bar fell on my foot. I'm doing this slightly differently from normal, because normally I'd add a bunch of herbs to this, but I'm gonna avoid doing that because I don't want to flavor the pizza too much, because there's going to be a lot of toppings on top of the sauce. And we're also going to be adding mustard and ketchup to the sauce, or rather, to the sauce layer, so we don't want to do too much. They just tried to charge you 40... Okay. What burgers were you getting this burger? Because, I mean, it's a pizza, but it was... I was reading an article on it, and it was expensive when it came out. This buffalo mozzarella. Mozzarella, yes. I would be sleeping, but apparently they decided to do cement drilling above my head. Fun times for everyone involved. That sounds awful. I'm sorry, Miss Bell. It's kind of like... last time, when they... Oh, did you guys... It was a stream, like, 2 weeks ago, where they just... I was trying to think of what the example I was trying to give. Where they just started doing roadworks right underneath my window. Well, not roadworks. I think it was on the internet lines. Something. It was on the pipes or some kind of like electricity thing under my window with absolutely no warning. And I was like, great. It's not like I'm trying to do my work here. So, we're just sweating this down a little bit, and then we're going to just add all of the tomatoes, the tinned and the fresh, and add salt, pepper, and sugar. Normally I'd add some herbs, but like I said, I don't want to do too much seasoning if we're going to be adding a bunch of stuff anyway. Also, I wish to Brie, like, hit people guy, their jokes are better than mine. Oh! Boo, but I love it. I went out there to spread dirty looks and they're replacing railing or something. Ah. There's a place near Disney called Medieval Times. It's basically a 4-course meal. Oh, I've heard about that. Some YouTubers I follow went there for when they were in America on a trip, because they're British YouTubers. Alright, let me quickly wash this so the acid doesn't start doing stuff to my chopping board. But we will need to chop some more tomatoes later for the topping. And also stop our sauce from burning. Move that over there. Shush. Yeah, I know. You don't have something on you, I know. It upsets you when there's nothing to heat up. I understand. Well, I guess it's kind of the gimmick, you know. We don't really have anything like... Oh, wait, that's not true. I'm sure we have stuff like that here, but... Food is crazy. Moneymakers are people who are willing to pay. It's finding that line, charging too much. Yeah. I mean, everything in Disneyland is more expensive than it would be outside Disneyland. That's just how it works. Those are both excellent. Okay, I'm gonna cook these down a little bit to try and get them soft. Sorry if I'm rushing through this. It's just because I've got to leave this cooking while we get everything else done. So... I want it to be there. I want it to be started as early as possible. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no. I'm getting sniffy. Okay. Everything in the several block radius of Disneyland is spendy, plus traffic's a bear. Bear. Right. What's your parties at the end of 5th grade? 5th year for you? Primary 5, maybe? Because I think... Don't the grades just keep going up? Like, when you hit high school, you just keep, like, you go, oh, I'm year 6. I'm 6th grade, whatever, and it just keeps going up. So, if, like, the earlier grades would be primary school. Yeah, primary 5. Cool. I mean, that makes sense. We did a trip for our final year of primary school. Just primary 7, but... I think people in the UK, people won't pay for an experience... Won't pay that for an experience with their food. Like, expensive restaurants are mostly just good rather than gimmicky. Yeah, I'm sure there are gimmicky restaurants. There are... Maybe not that pricey, though. Maybe that's kind of the thing. If they're gimmicky, then they're cheap-ish. But we do have tourist attractions and stuff. Also, this smoothie is naff. It just wouldn't blend, so I kept having to add water, and now it's super watery. Okay, I think... No, we'll leave it. We'll keep doing it a bit longer, because it's gonna... We need to get those skins nice and soft. Ah! Quick, take away the steam. There we go. Now you can see again. Swish, 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 squish, squish, squish. Right, and now we have 2 tins. Oh no, they don't have pull rings on the top, so I'm gonna have to try and find my not very good tin opener. But it does the job. It's just a bit fiddly. Put that over to the side. The thing is, our school put all the budget into the end of 5th grade. We went to Catalina Island for science camp, a full party with a bouncy I should have put it on this side of the screen. There we go. And medieval times. That's pretty neat. Oh god. This doesn't want to turn. Eh. Oh no, now I'm just unscrewing the actual mechanism. Why won't you cut? What's wrong? Why don't you like me? Right, it's okay. I have 2 backup tin openers if I can't get that one to working. To working? Shut up. We'll just pretend I didn't say that. I'm totally saying normal sentences. It's fine. Stop bubbling. Stop it. Yeah, it's starting to burn. Oh, that's a shame. The rest of school is quite subpar. Ha. Just trying to do it sideways. That's not how you do it. Cooking streamer struggles with a can opener for 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. So this is plum tomatoes, and I think the other one's just regular tomatoes. These are just ones we had left over from when we've made sauce before, because we make sauce like every week or so. So. Squish down those plum tomatoes. Difference in color, they're so red compared to the fresh ones. And then we're gonna literally just cook that down for as long as we can on the back hob. Because we want it to be nice and concentrated and flavorful and not too watery. That's still gonna make quite a lot of sauce. It's only 2 cans. Got it good, now get inside. Eat. Doop. Rinse the can opener. Zzz. And then we get a little bit of water. A little bit of water in the can. You know, a little bit of water in the can. And make sure we get all of the stuff in the bottom. Yeah, I once was watching a show, and I think it was someone in Spain? I don't remember. But they basically had a sauce, a tomato sauce that they just constantly had on the stove top, on the hob, and it was like it had been the same one for years, and they just add to it and take stuff away, and because it's never technically like it never hits the danger zone of temperature because it's always on, so it's like, you know, it's fine. And I always think that's really amazing. No, very impressive. What? Eternal stews. I know what to do for my next recipe redemption. What, an eternal stew? I mean, I wouldn't want to necessarily make one because, goodness gosh, the electricity bill would go through the roof, but... Oh, excuse you. Just hit my mic pack on the cabinet. It's starting to happen. My words aren't working. So let's mix this through, get this nice and hot. And get that salt and pepper in there too. Sourdough and Callie that's about 80 years old. Oh, yes. You hear such amazing stories about people who have had a sourdough starter for hundreds of years or 80 years or whatever. And I think it's so amazing. I just love stuff like that, you know? This will always happen, like, I'll be kind of like, kind of feeling a bit lackluster about cooking. And then I'll watch a documentary or a YouTube video, usually not a YouTube video, it's usually something on Netflix. Or I'll get a new cookbook, and then I'll just get really, like, excited again about food and, like, tradition and stuff. Like, just going through the recipe book I got for my birthday. I'm just gonna kind of chuck in some sugar. That'll do. Just going through the book that I got for my birthday, it had stuff about smoked beetroot and like this really interesting caramelized garlic thing, and I was like, there we go, I'm interested again. I want to do that. I want to smoke garlic. And there's a recipe in that book, the one I used for the pizza dough, that was about how to smoke cheese. Are we making eternal stew? No, not right now. We're just making pizza sauce, and we're gonna leave it on the back hob to simmer for as long as it needs, preferably not more than like 2 hours, as we do everything else. We have a list. You can buy smoked garlic from Tesco. Yes. I love smoked stuff. It's so good. Like smoked salmon, hot smoked salmon. Oh, I have hot smoked salmon pate in the fridge right now. I know I sound so posh when I say stuff like that, but I just really love food. And I forget that I go through a little period where I'll kind of be like, whatever, we'll just have like something like oven stuff, like chuck it in. No shame on that, obviously, I do it for myself. But I'll kind of forget how much I love cooking. So I'll just be like, I don't care, I'll just have whatever for dinner. And then something will spark an interest again, and I'll be back to being like, I want to do this. I want to try exciting stuff. I want to make these things. And it was really fun to do. I really like trying to recreate things that used to be on menus or like were in Disneyland or something, because especially if it involves research. Because if you can just like find a recipe, and I did actually find a few people who made this recipe for themselves, like made this pizza for themselves, but they always missed out something. Or one of them at the end said, it doesn't really taste exactly like the one in Disneyland, but it's close. So I was like, okay. I know what I want to do in my recipe redemption, but I don't know if it's too boring or safe. Tell me. I can always like do something else in the same stream. What about garlic, soy sauce, and a cola bottle? Oh, Luco, bringing it back. Bringing back the references. Thank you for reminding me that existed. We had hot smoked honey barbecue salmon salad. Oh, that sounds so good. Right. I think I'm happy with how that's heated through now, and I've squished all the tomatoes. Oh, there we go. I didn't squish that one. Just make sure I'm squishing them all so they're easier to cook down. And then we're not going to do anything else to that other than let it just sit on the heat for a while we prep everything else. You know, no, you're never getting your grilled cheese. If I make the grilled cheese, you'll leave. Oh, what was that? That was a recipe redemption! Vegan shepherd's pie. Yes! Oh, yes. I actually... That's perfect. Hold on. Oh, it's probably right at the back. I'm not going to be able to find it. I have vegan Worcestershire sauce in my cupboard, so that would be perfect for that. Yes! Oh! Yes, I'm excited. That's a good idea. Thank you very much for your redemption. Also, did you like the alert? I finally made alerts for the recipe redemption. So I was like, what was that sound? Where did that come from? So the next one we're going to do is going to be the pork belly. And maybe the bread in the same stream. Because Golden One requested bread. And I don't want to just do bread. So whatever, unless I do homemade bread and then make grilled cheese, and then Mox will be happy and everyone will be happy. Imagine starting a job at a bakery and finding out that the sourdough has been there for more than double your current age, technically has age superiority. So if the sourdough tells you that you have to do something, the sourdough gets paid more for minimum wage. Alright, I'm trying to make sure this isn't going to burn. So I put it on a low enough heat, but a high enough heat that it actually does something, but a low enough heat that it doesn't start sticking at the bottom. So, this is my list of everything that we have to do today. It's actually not as long as I expected. But, pizza sauce. Started. Dough. Also started. I did this last night. I will show you it now. We have to make a burger sauce, which is literally going to be a couple of things mixed together, so that's not hard. We need to make caramelized onions, chop some tomatoes, and make mini patties. So really, it's mostly just going to be prepping at this point. It's just going to be chopping, mixing, that kind of thing. I also need to mix up a mustard because I'm going to be using mustard powder, but we're going to make it really, really, really weak because American mustard is not like English mustard. So I need to try and make it more like American mustard. But I have no idea what that tastes like, so... And I also don't want my pizza to just taste like mustard because I don't like mustard. So, it's fine for a little bit. Oh no! Who told Cheese I was making pizza? No! Hi, how's it going? Welcome, we're making Cheeseburger Pizza. It's like your name, but with an extra word in the middle. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out, please, for Cheese? I'm just making my pizza sauce over here, where you can't see it. For no reason. And I have a dough! Ka-chow! Here it is. This is my dough. I made it last night. It is very wet. It's a very wet dough. It's still got a couple of hours on it. But, which is fine, because I'm not ready to make the pizza yet, so we're good. But this is him. This is my dough. My baby, with a little bit of air in there, which means I sealed it. Good, good. I think so. I think so, Ego. That's what I'm going to kind of go with, because I've got mustard powder, because I'm never going to use a thing of, like, I've got the dried mustard powder, so I don't have to have, like, a tub of mustard that I'm never going to use. I also have whole grain mustard in the fridge, but that is very different, so... American mustard, stay away from me. American mustard, leave my sandwich be. I love it, thank you. And thank you for that shout out as well. Makes it much less potent. Yeah, because I was like, I'm not going to do this and then find out once I've made the entire pizza and it's cooked that the mustard just ruins it. So, but oh yes, I should explain what we're doing for good old Cheese. We're making obviously Cheeseburger Pizza, but it's from Disneyland. So I'm trying to recreate an actual recipe that was served in Disneyland as a recipe redemption from Fox Human. I only like honey mustard. I like honey mustard dressing, but I don't actually know if I would like honey mustard like just as a mustard. I don't really like mustard at all, but sometimes it works. So I'm happy to have it on hand because a lot of recipes need it, like vegan mac and cheese needs mustard powder and stuff like that. So I leave, but I get full custody of the sourdough. Oh, I actually didn't notice that you'd said something more about sourdough. The sourdough came from the restaurant the owner worked at 20 years before and moved restaurants with him. That's really sweet. It's like, I'm taking the sourdough. Ow. Why did you splash me? I'm just trying to give you life. Hot pizza sauce. So, I used the dough from this book, which I have absolutely no reference point as whether it's good or not, but I was given it as a gift many years ago, so I had it, so I thought I'd use it. This artisan pizza book only has two dough recipes in it, so I used that one. Oh no, it's got 3. I forgot that. It has 3 recipes. It's got one for a yeast version, a sourdough version, and then a version for tray baked pizzas, which is different from baked pizzas apparently. And then it's got a bunch of sauces, none of which I'm doing, and then after that it's basically like, look at all these tasty looking pizzas you can make. Yummy. Woo! But I'm not doing any of them. I'm making a Disneyland pizza. And they can't stop me. So, right. Okay. Next thing we need to do, I think, is probably... Well, actually, so we need to make burger patties, but should I don't make burgers, ever. Because I don't make beef burgers, I should say, because I don't like red meat very much. So, do I have to leave it to sit after I've mixed stuff, or can I just cook it straight away? Because if I need to leave it to sit, I should do it now. But if I don't, then I should just get on with the onions. Borgore, I know. I've been so mean to the poor goose recently. I've been like, I'm making salmon burgers, and then I was like, I'm making cupcake burgers, and then I was like, I'm making the cheeseburger pizza. It's got burger in the name, but it's not actually a burger. Poor goose, never gets burger. It's not true. We order burger a lot. Away from me, American mustard. It's in my head now. Thank you. Just leave and take this sourdough with you. Exactly. That would be a great gift. Also, we have new music today. I've started playing a different artist's music because I was getting sick of the same, like, it was like 80 or like 100 songs, but it's because I've had the same music for like a year. I've heard all of them so many times, so I was like, I need to listen to something different. I also have some more upbeat stuff if I start feeling sleepy later, just to get me pumped again. Yeah, dig a little baby. But that's pretty cool. They probably did that because I imagine the restaurant would have wanted to have a starter to keep for their recipe, for the, you know, the stuff they were serving. So I imagine they must have taken some and gone, here you go, you can have the actual starter, but we'll make our own starter now. Yeah, that's exactly what they did there. Because they wouldn't make sense for them to just go, we're going to start from scratch. Which reminds me, I have the world's most overactive 2-year-old sourdough starter, and I'm going to have to discard a whole bunch of it on Sunday. Anyone wants some? I don't know how you would get it to me if I said yes. Sorry, I just keep stirring this sauce. I'm not letting it catch on the bottom. Do you leave burger stuff to sit? I don't think you do. Do you? Because I've got... It's in the fridge, that's why I can't show you it. That's why it's not right on the table. I just have beef mince, and obviously I'm going to add like salt and pepper, and I'm probably not going to add onions, because there's going to be onions on the pizza anyway. I might probably add onion powder. Sourdough, not burger. Ah, thank you. For the record, most 2-year-olds are overactive, which is why parents are usually so tired. I have heard this to be true. I mean, the really only thing we have to do is chop the onions and the tomatoes. But we also have a drink to make. You have to feed a starter every day week if you just kept it in the fridge. If you use it, you still have a bunch in the next starter. If you feed it to keep it going, you still have to discard half. There's nothing to say you can't split it, feed both half, and then have 2 starters. It's just, that'll just become like a Hydra. Notepad. That's a lot of CPU for a notepad. How many notes did you have? How big was the notepad file? Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, it's cool. I've dropped the heat on this sauce, so it's not catching anymore. So now I feel like I'm happy to just leave it to bubble and do its thing. I'll feed it after midnight. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna make the burgers before I cook them, because if I have to leave it, then I'm gonna have to find space in the fridge for a big bowl, whereas if I do it at the end, I don't have to then fridge it again. So, we'll start with we'll do the onions next. But we might actually, I don't want to jinx it, because I always jinx it when I say this, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit quicker than I expected, this recipe. The longest part is the pizza sauce, because we have to leave it to do its bubble until it's like nice and tasty and yum yum yum. To be fair, I could use it right now, but it is a bit watery, so. You generally want poultry meat to be room temperature before cooking, and if you're shaping them before you cook, they should be fine. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god. Again? Really? It's been what? An hour. I'm not annoyed. It's okay. Oh, I should have saved it. Remember how I mentioned that I normally only use half an onion? And I just went to use the whole onion because it made sense to just use it up. I now need onion. It would have made sense to just use that onion, because now I've got to use a whole other onion. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Turns out it was malware. Ah, okay. It's fine. Just messing things up again. Classic me. Onion. So we're gonna try not to get the plastic food recycling container over the heat. Bad idea. Oh, the window's closed, which is why you can't hear them, but the car outside is revving again. And this morning not this morning, when I started the stream, they did it, and then they moved their car. That's why they moved their car, because they're gonna hoover it. Ah, okay. Flamethrower. Unfortunately, as has been said before, they have a security camera specifically for their cars, pointed at their cars. So, unless I, somehow, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could wear a disguise, but they might be able to figure it out because I'm fairly short, so they'd probably figure out it was me. Where's my thumb hurt? I don't think you guys should be encouraging me. Oh, Titanium Chef. So, sorry, this is very much a this happens every stream kind of thing. My neighbors have 4 cars between 2 people. I think it's 4, sometimes it's 5. I think they might, sell cars. But all of them are incredibly loud. So when they turn them on, it's like a proper and it's super loud. If my window's open, you can hear it on the microphone, and this microphone is not that sensitive. It shouldn't be able to pick that up, but it does. And then they leave them running for about half an hour at a time. And sometimes they just decide to move between 2 parking spaces for no reason. Never played Metal Gear Solid. All you need is a sturdy cardboard box. Just have the sound effect play. At the moment, the car park's quite empty, But when it's not, and they need to move their cars, there's like a whole little dance that goes on, because one of them has to pull out, and then the other one moves in, and then that guy moves out, and then there's another thing, and they have to go in the other car, and it's just... we have moaned about them a lot, so I'm sorry for the people who've heard this story a million times, but we had someone living nearby, and we have a parking space because we live in the building, but we don't have a car. So we were like, hey, you can use our parking space because, you know, you live nearby, you have a car, your building doesn't have parking. Feel free to use ours, that's totally fine, we don't mind. And then they basically got threatened out of the car park because someone, it was kind of obvious who it was, but someone kept leaving notes on their windshield saying things like, you don't live here, you're not allowed to park here. The same people who have 4 cars in a car park that has 1 space per person. Or 1 space per flat, I should say. So... Not a good time. They're not in our good books. They didn't like threaten them like, we're gonna key your car, but they just wouldn't stop leaving notes. So they just, in the end, they decided to get a parking space somewhere else. So, we're gonna make caramelized onions. I have only ever caramelized onions like a few times, and it was a while ago, so I'm probably gonna not do it right. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do, like... Normally caramelized onions are, like, slices, like strips. But I don't know if I should maybe make them into... should dice it instead. I hadn't made that decision. Exactly. Yes, pretty much. Sorry, I had to turn my phone on Do Not Disturb. I don't know, I feel like if they're strips, Joe will be able to take them off easier, because he doesn't like caramelized onion, and he doesn't like onions. That's not true, he doesn't like the texture of onions, he likes the taste. So, but then again, if they're long strips, it's going to be more obvious that the texture is weird. I don't know, maybe I should ask him. I'll ask him. Vacation to Scotland and hang out in the parking lot. Yes, take up every space. Both of you. Both of you rent a car. I'm not going to say bring a car, because that's a ridiculously expensive thing to say. Have you ever done pierogi before? I don't think so. But bear in mind, my memory is pretty terrible, and I've been doing this for 5 years, so... But I don't think I have, no. I'll see if I can... He might be busy. He's in the middle of tidying. As we mentioned, we have someone coming over, so we have to make sure the flat looks nice. That's why I didn't stream last night, because I was also... I made the decision before therapy, but I'm very glad I did, because I had a bit of a cry, and I very much needed to not do a stream, so I'm glad that I'd already decided to cancel it, because otherwise it would have been very awkward. So, right, I'm gonna go ask him. So bear with me, I'm gonna mute the mic. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, I forgot I'm playing it on... Oh no. I was gonna say I'm playing it on YouTube, so it will stop the music randomly, but it didn't. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, he says... he says to make them how I would normally make them, and he will deal with taking them off himself. So, what do you... You know what, I'm gonna do a poll. While I ramble. Let's do a little poll. Actually... It'll be easier to caramelize them if they're in strips. I'm not going to do a poll. I've made a decision. Everything's fine. See, it's like that whole flip a coin and whichever side you want it to land on is the answer. You know, that's what I needed to do just then. So, I don't know. Should I do, like... No, I should still do this. Executive decision. It has been made. Ooh. I'm not doing this very well. I'm not used to chopping them like this. I only ever dice onions. Considering making bigos my recipe, but it cooks for a long time without much happening, so I was considering pierogi as an extra to fill time. I mean, if you give me something that's going to take a long time, I can figure out something to go in the middle, but if you want to ask for both, I don't know if I'll let you do both in one. Technically, Fox Human asked for 2 recipes, but one of them is a drink, so I've said it's okay. Oh no! Cat on the keyboard. I just want to eat the onion. Raw? I mean, ooh. I think I have rye flour. Now this should break up the way I want it to. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of what I want. Yeah. I mean, if Golden One figures out a way to get the sourdough starter to me, then I wouldn't need to faff, because I've got one. I have something similar at my place. I get a lot of tradespeople drive past and allowed work. It's at a certain time. I call it trading hour. Yeah, it's, like, we're used to it. The only time I really get annoyed about it is if it's really late at night and it wakes me up, which is never really the case because I sleep on the other side of the flat from the car park. But, or more likely when I'm streaming, because obviously it can be picked up by the mic sometimes, and then it's like really annoying because I'm trying to talk and it's just like in my ears. The car, I mean, not the sourdough. It's clear we're not still talking about sourdough. Right. I think I'm happy with that. I mean, obviously I'm going to chop this up as well, but that's kind of a good size, do you think? For on top of pizza? I don't know. We can always pick and choose when we come to actually make. We're only going to make one pizza, so we can always make another pizza with what's left over. Or make a mini pizza. I don't know how much dough I'll have. Because the recipe didn't actually say how much it made. It just said, here's what you do, you know? Here's how much flour you need. Didn't say it's gonna make 2 big pizzas, 1 pizza, 59 pizzas. Who knows? Not me. No, I mean, don't think they're outside. I'll close the window before I say this. We can technically call the cops for a noise complaint if it's after, I think, 11 p.m. But it's not like we have... So, like, there we go, they've actually just driven off. But if I wanted to, we could have done that. Because technically it's a noise complaint. Oh yeah, they're still in the car park. One of them's driving off now. There we go. The only thing I will eat chili with is chili cheese fries. It's cheese fries. I don't know if I've ever had chili cheese fries. I don't really like spice. Oh, like chili, like beef chili. Not like a chili pepper. Okay. Onions. I do need to chop the tomatoes later, but they're gonna not actually... They're not gonna get cooked until we put the pizza in the oven. So we can just move them. Move the chopping board for now. And we're gonna get out... They're not numbered, unfortunately. If they were numbered, we could maybe be like, you're parking in our space, but they very clearly had numbers at one point, but they've all come off, so we don't know who's where. And then they could just argue that that's their parking space, you know, so there's no point. Plus, I wouldn't want to get their car towed, because it's not like they've been, I don't know, harassing us or anything like that. They did harass our friends, to be fair, but we have no proof it was them. So I wouldn't want to get the car towed because if I was in that position, I would think that was too much of an extreme reaction. You know what I mean? Like if it was my car, I'd be really upset and it's just such a hassle. But getting the noise complaint, on the other hand. Yeah, I don't know. Joe's not a big fan of chili, so I haven't had it in a while. Though somebody did send a recipe on the Discord for a chocolate chili, or chili with chocolate in it, and I've been meaning to make that at some point, but it's never really come up. I do like having chili, but it's usually like I would have it with something, like on nachos or something. I wouldn't just have it on its own. When I did used to make it, because I used to make a lentil one back when I first moved out. Right. What's the best way to caramelize onions? Just cook them down for a long time? In butter, maybe? Because I don't want them to burn. I want them... Shh. If it's an ongoing problem, it's completely justified, especially since they seem to think they're entitled. Yeah. I guess. That's kind of how it comes across. No, it's okay. You can keep chatting about it. I don't mind. But I think the noise complaint will be what we do at some point. But it's not really been that bad recently. Right, hold on. Caramelized onions, that's what we're doing. I don't like that. I started typing caramel and my phone auto filled in caramelized onion pizza. It specifically said pizza, not just caramelized onion. Not something I've searched before. Stop listening to me, phone. Alright, I'm just gonna read through this and check. I'm not supposed to add anything like wine or anything. Heat olive oil and butter. Stir to coat evenly with the oil. Spread them out and let them cook, stirring occasionally. You may need to reduce the heat. Sprinkle some salt and add some sugar. I used to add sugar I think the last time I did it I added sugar, but I wasn't sure. Well, Fox Human, there's caramelized onions on this pizza apparently, so... Parking lot webcam so we can see what's going on. It doesn't need to be... It's just when it snows! I mean... I don't know if that's okay, because then you'd be able to read people's registrations. So, maybe not. If it's snowing, it's too obscured, so it's fine, but... Let's put this on. Sub-only parking lot camera perk. Yes. Let's get some butter as well. Ah! Like, my arm's mostly okay, but now and then, when I try and raise it too much, it's like, no, stop. Pain. Maybe they changed it when they made it year-round. Possibly, yes. Bourgeoisie is onto you. This is, by the way, this is just I cut too much butter last week when I made the cakes, and I'd already thrown the wrapper away, so I just had to put it in a pot. Yes. You're my security cam watching crew. There's always someone there, 24/7. That would have been good though, because I think I told you this story. One time, I think it was last year, someone came to our door asking who the camera belonged to, because someone else's car in the parking lot had been broken into, and they were like, we want to know if you have footage so we can go to the police. And we obviously knew who it was. We were like, oh, it's this number in the building. And it turns out it's just pointed at their cars, so they didn't see anything. I don't know how they do that, considering they move their cars all the time. Oh no, we are allowed to rent it out. That's the thing. So our friends specifically told the people. They wrote back a note and were like, we've rented this from someone in your building. Like, we have permission to be here. And they just kept leaving notes. So in the end, my friends were like, it wasn't like they got threatened or anything, but my friends were just like, it's not worth it. We're just gonna find somewhere else because we don't want to have to deal with this every time we park. But again, just to be clear, we don't know for certain that it was that specific neighbor who left the note. We have no proof of that. Thank you very much for that follow, Pride Gaming Media. Welcome in. Right, hold on, I must not miss anything. Easiest way to caramelize onion is to start them cooking, then after... Yeah, I need to get some mozzarella. I don't have any. I need to go to the shops. Then after a few minutes, you pop a moist cartouche. Turn out to minimum heat and then stir them every 10 minutes. What's a cartouche? What's that? I mean, I could just... We have time. I could leave them cooking for a while. Let's get those onions in there. Trying to get that. I got a little bit of the end of the onion in there by mistake. Oh, they're back. Or is that a different car? Is that possibly a different neighbor? It might be. I thought it was the same car to start with, but I think it's actually a different one. An Egyptian hieroglyphs. That's what I was thinking of, because I know someone who studied Egyptology. A line at one end, right across the oval, indicating where the text closes the real name. Wrong kind of cartouche. I thought cartouche was a contest where the last one touching the vehicle wins. Parchment paper lid. Ah, okay. And it's moist so it doesn't catch on fire. Presumably. Alright, let's get a different spatula to mix this up. Get it all nice and covered in the oil. I mean, I feel like slow roasting these is going to be a bit unnecessary because they're just going on a pizza. It's not like it's like the main flavor of something. But we'll just kind of take it slow to start with, because I've got, you know, the only other thing I really have to make and cook is the little patties, and everything else is just like being mixed together and chopping tomatoes. But $12 onions in a cast iron pan, finely sliced on the lowest burner with a heat diffuser. I think it took about 6 hours to actually caramelize. Oh my god. Jesus. I have a PC fan acting up and a monitor that's taking a long time to turn on. Oh no, Luco! It's okay. Get through your PC woes. I think I'm about to lose both. Oh no! In coloring terms, it's a circle of baking parchment or silicone paper. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Just trying to get my spatula out of the pan. Thank you for that follow, Titanium Chef. Like, there's a lot of things when it comes to making pizza that are way better if you take longer. So, pizza sauce, you know, it's already actually probably usable. But I'm just going to keep it going. Pizza sauce, pizza dough, making your own cheese, caramelizing onions, you know, all the good stuff. I'm going to taste this. That needs more salt. And pepper, actually. It's just a bit plain. It just tastes like tomatoes and sugar right now. Probably because I normally have seasoning in it. We're back. I streamed out, so I had to refresh. Well, welcome back. Hello. Hope you're still okay. And everything's alright. I'm gonna ignore what I said earlier. So you know how like 3 times earlier I said I wasn't gonna add any herbs because I didn't want it to overpower everything else on the pizza? I'm gonna put in a bay leaf. Bay leaf going in. Not the streamer, don't worry. We're not gonna do like proper slow caramelized onions. I'm just gonna try and go slow-ish. I'm not trying to do it too fast because there's not much else for me to do, and we're only an hour and a bit in. Though I do have to get some mozzarella. It's the only thing that's left. I might, I don't know, run up to the shops at some point to get the mozzarella. There's not really a natural break in the recipe until you put the pizza in the oven. Not that I'm following a recipe, I'm kind of doing this myself. Adding ground Pokemon to your food? You animal, I'm gonna tell Ash on you. What's he gonna do, huh? What's he gonna do? He lives in Japan! He can't get me! I'll fight Ash, it's fine. I won't fight Ash, he's a 10-year-old. It's a bit rude. Does he though? Does he currently live in Kanto? Because, you know, it depends on what, like, are we going by the anime? Which we obviously are, because Ash is only in the anime, I don't know why I said that. But which season? Are we going with the current season? In which case he's in... I can't remember what it's called. The place that's similar to Hawaii. What's it called in Sun and Moon? What's the region of Pokemon called that's in Sun and Moon? And why can't I remember it? Alola! It's Alola! Thank you, everyone's saying. He's staying in Alola, but he lives at... Okay, I think maybe we have the wrong definition of lives. If he's staying there, that's... I mean, I guess if he's on holiday, I suppose that's different from living there, but... yeah, but Kanto's in Japan. So when I said he's in Japan, what is he gonna do? I was correct. That's probably enough salt. If I do any more, it's gonna get too salty. Alright, I'm just gonna stop stirring them. Because there's enough fat in there that they're not gonna stick and burn. Just like adding butter. I just like butter. You know? Speaking of, I will add butter to this sauce as well. You don't have to. Yay! We got ours! Hold on. Wednesday? I think it must have been Wednesday. We got ours on Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. While I was streaming. There's a... Kanto is a region in Japan. It's got an accent over the O, but it is a place. Going on where you are, I'd say talk to Professor Magnolia or Professor Sonia. Not according to Wikipedia. Oh no. Yeah. I'll go find my local Pokemon professor. Oh yeah, wait. Because the newest games... I'm so behind. Hold on. Sword and Shield, right? Galar, because that's UK, yeah. Of course. I completely forgot that the new games were in the UK. I was just thinking of the anime. Oh no. I've just realized when the anime gets to Sword and Shield, it's gonna... They're gonna have people do... Oh, I really hope they have actual British voice actors. Because it's so painful when people try and do British accents and they do it really badly. I hope they have a good... You know what, I recommend Pokemon Company, if you're listening, you should hire my boyfriend. He's Scottish. It is in Sword and Shield. Is it? Oh, I haven't watched it since it... Ah, you know what? It's because I can't see it. I don't watch it on TV. I don't watch it when it comes out. I don't get to see it until it's on Netflix. So I thought it was still in Sun and Moon. In which case, Ash could come and fight me. No! He could come and get me. He's in the right place. Alright, governor. That's just my Luke impression. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of sugar. Don't want to add too much though. I've seen like a lot of the little scenes that they've done without Ash. Just like the ones of other characters. I've seen them on YouTube, but like other characters in this region. Little shorts. I think they're really nice. It's just Laytonland. It is. It's like if Layton got a theme park. Oh, there'll be so many. Oh no. That would be really fun. But they don't love Layton enough to give him a theme park. They don't even love him enough to give him a new game. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know enough. Well, to be fair, when I say I've seen them, I mean I've seen Joe watching them. I don't actually. Guys, you're getting too crispy. We don't want crispy. We want soft and yummy and caramelized. Maybe I need to add that lid. Okay, thinking it might be time to go and get the mozzarella. Give me a second. I'm actually going to check my book because it said something about mozzarella in it and I need to make sure I know what it is. Cheese! Cheese, grommet! There'll be no cheese and crackers in prison, grommet. I'm sorry. Mozzarella used for cooking is always cow's milk mozzarella. Buffalo mozzarella is only ever added on top of pizza after it's been baked. Now you know. Apparently. Right. So, do I go for grated? Or like, when you get it in a bowl? Because I imagine they probably use grated in the restaurant to save time. Or, you know, some kind of thing that will save time. Have a bit of this sauce. Can't taste anything because I had Monster in my mouth. Let's try that again. Give it a wash. Oh, mozzarella. We're talking about getting. I forgot to buy mozzarella for the pizza, so I need to figure out what I need to get. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Happy with that pizza sauce. Now, these are just burning at this rate. This isn't caramelizing at all. Low heat. Haha, nice Twilight Sparkle. Good joke. Did I get any interesting broad? We got naans, which have been completely eaten already, because we like them so much. Got crumpets, pancakes, I think we got both kinds of tortillas. I think that's it. I don't think oh no, we got pittas as well. But, they're in the living room right now. But yeah, the naan is so good. The naan is so good. Alright. These are not caramelizing, they are just burning. So I'm gonna... Not burning, but, well, that one is. You can't see that, because I'm not zoomed in. This one. You can actually tell, because it just looks the same color as the pan. Yeah. Probably because we're fairly close to each other, they probably just give us the It's from basically the same batch. Oh, I don't know. To be fair, Joe was the one who took them in, so I don't actually know what kind of tortillas. He just said we got tortillas. I can check, though. What time is it? Oh, okay. What were we talking about bread all of a sudden? Did you join Brand of the Month Club? Oh! It's the, I don't know if I maybe didn't speak about it while you were in the chat at some point. It's Herb and Wheat. Earth and Wheat, not Herb and Wheat. God, say your words properly. Earth and Wheat, it's a UK company, and it's basically like a wonky veg box, but for bread. So, me and Ego are both in it, and I don't know if anyone else in the chat's in it, but I know me and Ego are, in it, like it's a club. But basically I have it set to once a month, but they just send you bread that would go to waste, that would go in the bin, because it's wonky, like crumpets that the holes don't quite reach the top, and stuff like that. So, and I still have stuff frozen from last month that I haven't used. But it's really good because it saves food waste and it's quite cheap, so you end up getting like loads of tortillas for like nothing. This one piece of onion just doesn't want to cook. Right, I'm going to add some more sugar. I think it needs it. Hey. Though, I actually made a joke the other day. I was like, if anyone needs any bread, I've still got frozen stuff from last month's delivery. I've got a whole new box that came 2 days ago. Me and Joe both bought bread before the box came from the shops because we knew we needed bread individually without checking if the other one had bought it first. And I have about 6 loaves worth of bread like mixes that are that I got for my birthday, and it's just like there is so much bread going on in this flat. Yeah, they're oval or strange shapes, or they're a little bit, you know, they're under toasted or over toasted, but it's not like they're unusable. It's called the Odd Bunch. Yeah, so there are places you can get veg boxes. I just always find that they're a bit expensive, and but bread, you know, I will use. Though I could always do it could be fun to do the wonky veg boxes, because we could always have it as like a thing on the stream, where we go, this is the box I got this month, this is how I'm going to use everything, and I can make like, you know, chutney, jams, freeze some stuff, use some stuff in a recipe. That could be fun, but I'd have to see if it's like worth the price, because if I'm just doing extra stuff that I wouldn't normally buy, it might not be worth it. Nothing wrong with that. I used to get a deal from the local bakery when I lived in Germany by buying their unsold bread towards the end of the day. Exactly. I'll go and get the box, actually. I just have to be careful not to show the address. Be right back. Right, address is on that side, so I hold it this way around. You won't be able to see it. Here's the box. It's all recyclable. I mean, the bags aren't, but there's only so much you can do to keep it food safe, you know? Yeah. Like, just make a bunch of breadcrumbs. I mean, you don't actually get, like, loaves of bread, but let's see. So I know we had naan, because we've eaten them all, but we have crumpets, which we've already had some of, because I like having them for breakfast. Pancakes, like Scotch pancakes. Pittas, just white bread ones. We've got plain tortillas and whole grain tortillas. So we got all of that for £6.99. £6.99. But you can get it every week, same price for each box. It's not like it gets more expensive or less expensive. You can get it once a week, twice, every week, every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, or once a month. And I went for once a month, and I'm glad I didn't do any more or less, because it would have been way too much bread. Because I still have, as I said, some frozen from last time. So, but the great thing about it is, well, last box, I ended up making a bunch of breakfast burritos, because, you know, bunch of tortillas, Just made a load of breakfast burritos and then froze the rest of the tortillas. It's handy to have extra bread. And I still have the pitas in the freezer from last time, so. Though, to be fair, last time we accidentally got 2 boxes because the first one got lost. So they sent us a replacement one, and then the first one eventually turned up like a week late. So we had loads. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. The day of fruit, veg, and bread we have. Donate to local farms to feed their animals. Makes sense, you know? You gotta use that stuff. There's also a actual... there is a shop. It's nowhere near us. But there's a shop that sells stuff that's, like, from a bakery chain. A local bakery chain. I say chain because they have lots of locations, but it is local. They have a specific shop that's for stuff that they couldn't sell that day. So it's like the next day bakery. That's what it's called. These are not caramelized. These are kind of burnt. But I think I can still use some of them, so I'm going to take them off the heat. Because they're cooked now, so I can use them. I'm just going to put them there. Try not to knock the sauce off its post. So I think it may be time to go and get some mozzarella. So I'm not going to use... I don't know. I can't decide whether I want to use a bowl of mozzarella or if I want to just get some grated stuff. What do you guys think? Like, a bowl would probably be tastier to get like a bowl of mozzarella. But if I get the grated stuff, it'll be easier to like make it nice and even over the whole pizza. Do you know what I mean? Right, I think I'm going to turn that off because I think that sauce is thick enough now. I can use it. Actually, I'll keep it on, but I'll put it on super low. What do you think? Grated will be easier to use spread. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna try some of these onions because they kind of look a bit overdone. If we don't have them on the pizza, we don't have them on the pizza. It's fine. They have caramelized a bit, but I'm gonna have to pick out the burnt bits. Otherwise, we're gonna have burnt pizza. So do we think grated's probably the best plan? That's true. We could do that. I do have cheddar. I don't know if I have enough. I'll buy more cheddar. I'll buy some cheddar, and I'll buy a bowl of mozzarella as well. I do think the mozzarella will be easy to... Yeah, no, because it'll look nice if we have, like, little lumps of... As long as I make it quite small and I don't just do, like, a massive lump of mozzarella on the top in one spot. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think we could do that. That does mean I'm going to have to put the stream on pause for a while because it takes me, like, 15 minutes to get to the shops. So, because the corner shop unfortunately won't have mozzarella. Probably won't even have cheddar. Flee! Escape while you still can. Get a whole bunch of cheeses. No, that's too tempting. Because I will just eat them all and I'll be sick. I love cheese. I actually have a couple of fancy cheeses in the fridge still from when I got them a while back, because I don't want to eat all the cheese at once, and I also didn't have any crackers to eat it with, but I do now. Ooh. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Right, I'm gonna hop off to the shops. I should probably not leave that on. I'll turn that off because if I leave that on, I'm gonna end up burning something. Yes. Does anyone want anything from the shops? Chocolate bar? Ice cream? Just gonna go to the closest one, even though it's a slightly more expensive shop, just because it saves ultimate cheese pizza. 1,000,000 cheeses. I mean, I could get more cheese, and then if we have enough dough to make a second pizza, we could do that. Right, I'm gonna... Ooh, onion on my counter that I must have thrown out of the pan. Fancy cheeses make me drunk. My wife says it's the wine, but I know it's the cheese. Definitely the cheese. It's always the cheese. Right, okay. I'm gonna set the timer for 25 and hope that I'm back in time. Okay, have a good sleep, Titanium, if that's where you're going. I hope that you had a good time here, and thank you again for that follow. It was really nice of you. Okay. I will pop on the break screen. Probably run some ads for those who aren't subbed. Just because while I'm gone I might as well. And turn up that music. Okay. I will try and be as quick as I can. I'll be speedy. I'll go run up that hill. I won't run. I will be way too tired to keep streaming if I run. But I'm gonna go up the hill as fast as I can. I will see you guys in a little bit. If anyone comes into the chat and is like, why is she taking so long? Just, you can explain what's going on. Alright, I am gonna... Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Well, bye! Hi! Hello! Haha! I bet you weren't expecting that because I came back 5 minutes early. Hi. I'm assuming you've already left by now, Mox, but enjoy your lurk. Either way, hello. I'm back. Hope I didn't lose too many of you there. I have cheese. I found the cheese. I brought the cheese home. We have cheese for the pizza now. Everything is fine. Cheese for the cheeseburger pizza. So, in terms of toppings and jobs, thank you, Luco. How are you doing? How are your burgers? In terms of toppings and jobs, shall we have a look at the list? The dough has been the dough is still doing its thing. It's probably almost done now because it's actually quite warm in here. Pizza sauce, I literally just have to blend that, otherwise it's done. Burger sauce is going to take like a few minutes, so we'll do that next. Caramelized onions, chopped tomatoes, making the burgers, mixing up the mustard. So we're doing okay. The caramelized onions are done. I ate one, it was very good. I hope they didn't actually charge you $40. I hope that was rectified. Yeah, they're nice and sweet. The onions, I mean. We should put them in something, so they're not in the way. With a tour for lunch for the next 2 nights. Ah. It's fixed. For some reason I read that as like, it was rigged. It was fixed from the start. That is fixed for you. Again, apologies for the super long break. I didn't actually end up eating anything because I just wanted to get back. So I'd rather have a shorter stream. Because as previously mentioned, I have someone coming over tonight, so I kind of want to... I would rather have things prepared for that. Oh wait, I'm going to need this, actually. I can't just chuck that in the dishwasher. I'm going to need that to fry the burgers. Ah, okay. Which wasn't what you were getting, I'm assuming. So, I can put the butter away. Actually, I'll just leave it out in case we need it again. So, I think the burger sauce is our next bet. So, if you're on our... Sorry, how many times can I say so in 5 minutes? In 1 minute, more like. If you're on our Discord, I asked about burger sauce last night. Yesterday. Because I actually went to the shops and there was burger sauce on the shelf. But I was like, I'm not going to use that. If I buy that, I'm not going to use that again because I don't know, I don't think I particularly like burger sauce. So we're going to make our own from ketchup mayonnaise. Very cheap mayonnaise. Because I don't like Hellmann's mayonnaise. What's this about your mustard being better than my mustard? Well, American mustard is not the same as English mustard. They're both yellow, but English mustard is a lot stronger. American mustard is like almost sweet. So when we make, I'm going to mix up the mustard, but I'm going to have to like dilute it. And I think I'm adding, I don't actually know if I have any. I was going to add apple cider vinegar, but I don't think I have any left. So we might just have to add like rice vinegar instead. And sugar. Because that's kind of what it is. Like, I could have got like burger mustard, like the you know, the yellow stuff. But I don't like mustard, so I would never have used it again, so it's just a waste. So we're making our own. I think, is it a 1-to-1 ratio mayo and ketchup for burger sauce? Or would you say it's like, you know what, let's look it up. Wow, I need to do the back of my head, it's getting long. English mustard, I mean, if you just get, I don't know how easy this will be to find, but this, I'm gonna get a stamp because I need this anyway. Like this, and then you mix it with water. This is what I'm going to use, but I'm going to mix it with a lot more water than I usually would. Not that I usually use mustard that much, but I've got pickles, but I don't want it to be super chunky because the one on the pizza looks smooth. So I was going to just maybe add like pickle juice into it. Or maybe like blend it, I guess. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. I've got a recipe, I just need to get to the actual. Yeah, so it's more ketchup than mayo in this. Fry sauce. Which is good because I have more ketchup than I do mayo. Now I'm the only mayonnaise eater in this house, and I only have it on rare occasions. When I have like egg mayo sandwiches, or sometimes when we have potato wedges. Well, that music is getting loud. That's better. Bonjour! Burger sauce. Woo! Bonk. Done if you want to have a taste. It's not as... Yeah, I haven't blended it yet. It's not as, like, herby as normal because I didn't want to make it too much and then put all the toppings on it. Burger sauce. There's normally pickles in it. Do I add anything else? Do I add, like, spices? This really doesn't look very appetizing. What does this recipe say? White vinegar, black pepper, and sugar. It doesn't need sugar, it's already got ketchup in it. Ketchup is sugar. That's not true. But, okay, yes. Someone says, I don't really want to do the pickles because I don't want to make it chunky. But, oh god, that smells bad. I hate pickles. Ooh, yuck. I'm adding the pickle liquid, at least. Now, there was someone who tried this pizza and they said they hate pickles, but they loved it on the pizza, so I really hope that they work. Right, I'm gonna say that that's the burger sauce made. I don't really want to, like, you know. I'm a womble? I don't know if they actually heard you, but I heard you. I heard. Oh god, it smells so vinegary. It tastes like ketchup and mayo. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. That's what it is. Right, there we go. Another component made. That was easy. Next, we're going to mix up the mustard. So I'm going to need to get some vinegar for that. I don't want the sushi seasoning on vinegar. I mean, I have, like, malt vinegar, but I want to add something light to it. So I'm going to mix it up a bit. Sorry, I had so much energy before I went up the hill, and now I've gone up the hill, I'm like, zombie. So, we're gonna have some energy drink. I almost got myself another can of Monster while I was up there, and then I thought, that is not necessary, it's fine. I don't want to be, like, chugging it. So, we're gonna make some mustard. We're gonna make some American mustard, or we're gonna attempt to make some American mustard. Singing about wombles still. I don't need very much. So, okay, hold on. So, I actually read this, that cold water, the colder the water you use with mustard powder, the spicier or the stronger it'll be. So, I'm gonna... do, like, I don't know, a tiny bit. Like, that much. And then I really don't know how much water I should put in. I probably did way too much water there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. More mustard powder. So yeah, this is English mustard powder. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm gonna see if someone's got a American mustard from English mustard powder.
Hey, Moo.
Hello. There you go. That was for you. I think you're supposed to cook it down. Please don't. Well, I don't need that much. That's a bit excessive. I definitely don't need that much. I don't need 48 teaspoons of mustard.
I just got a worrying message from a friend.
Yeah.
I used to go to high school with. She just told me, and I quote, I think I'm emotionally ready for D&D. I'm like, no, don't do that to me.
No. You're not. You think you are, but you're not.
If I DM for you, you're never emotionally ready.
True. Is that you off?
Not yet. Still waiting for
I text you. Okay, here's the question.
Hello?
if I want to make American mustard,
Yeah.
I have to mix it with vinegar and sugar and a bunch of other like seasonings, and then cook it down. It is literally going under the pizza sauce on the crust. Do I not put mustard? Because I don't like mustard, and it feels like if I do it wrong, it's just going to overpower everything.
Don't do it then.
Yeah. We're not doing mustard.
You gotta protect you.
You gotta protect you. What are you, a therapist?
Yeah.
No, that's definitely not true.
Samurai.
I just didn't want to get in the way of your samuraiing.
You wipe the blood off.
Yeah. Let me put it away.
I've been playing too much with Ghost of Tsushima.
Is there such a thing? Oh my goodness! Look at that dough.
Look how much he's risen. He's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
Bye.
I don't trust his voice anymore.
Love you, bud. Oh, they saw me touch your butt. Oh no! No!
Now they all know! Now they all know! Can never escape. He seems happy. I'm glad he's having a good time. Okay. What am I doing? Wait, I have a list. So, we're not doing the mustard anymore. We have caramelized the onions. We have made the burger sauce. I need to blend the pizza sauce. I should do that now. And then we need to make the burgers. So let's blend the sauce now. So we can adjust it if we have to, and it's not too late. So, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, what this is about 4 salad tomatoes and 2 cans of tomatoes with onion and garlic and a bay leaf. Oh, speak of the devil. Basically cooked down for, I want to say probably about an hour. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, but I had it off for some of that, so I'm going to say probably about an hour and a half, maybe. And we're going to use this as our pizza sauce. I might cook it down some more once I've blended it. We'll see how watery it is. So we obviously don't want it to be super watery, because then it will just make the dough soggy. So let's get blending. Let me get my stick blender out. Yeah, it's pretty good sauce. Like, I'm using Joe's recipe, but I've not made it as nice probably, because his is so good. Oh. Usually we have it, he makes it because we're gonna have a pasta, and then he'll have like a little bit of mozzarella left over, and he dunks a bit of mozzarella in it, and oh, mwah, so good.
Hi.
Hi, you want to taste the sauce?
Yeah.
It's not blended yet. You can taste it now if you want.
Tiny. Nice.
You like it? Good. Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second so I can zhuzh. Not making any promises, Danny. There we go. That's nice. I might cook it down a little bit more because it seems a little thin for a pizza sauce.
Right. That's me away.
Oh, that's your way.
Mwah. Love you.
When are you going to be home?
Probably closer to like 6:30.
Okay. Love you.
Love you.
Joe's going to the gym. He's going to go and see his friend Jim. No, he's off to the gym with some chums. So, he's gone, so we can make as much noise as we want. This, by the way, this blender attachment is so stained because all we ever use it for is pasta sauce. So it gets like really orange. Right. So I think I'm gonna cook. I think he forgot his mask. I think we're gonna cook down a little bit more because if I show you it, it's lovely, but I think I want it to be a tiny bit thicker. And he's forgotten his wallet. So we'll just put that on the back burner, but make sure to keep stirring it. How are you doing, Danny? Did you end up having your sleep? Or are you still, are you pre-sleep? Right, pizza sauce is done. We need to chop tomatoes and make the burgers. We don't actually have much left to do. I will at some point make the drink. Don't let me get to the end of the stream without making the drink, please. Chop tomatoes. Should we just do that? You'll just do that now so we have them done. And then... Oh, why can I smell pickle? Blech. Oh, I do need to also chop the pickle. That's a good point. I'll write that down too. I think I know why. It's because I'm gonna need this bowl, and I have pickle juice in it, and I think that's why I can smell it. It's in the sink. Nope, you didn't have your sleep. I'm sorry. Right, so... Oh, such a good sound. My nice new knives. I can speak. Shut up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put... Here's my plan. I'm gonna chop that tomato, just the flesh. We're not gonna use the seeds. Because, as previously mentioned, I don't like tomato seeds. And also I think it would make the pizza too wet. So we're just gonna use the flesh. And... Let's get this so I can scoop it. And then I think I'm going to... When I actually make the pizza, I'm gonna put the chopped tomatoes on top of the pizza sauce so it's under the cheese and it like cooks down. I don't know if that's gonna release too much liquid though. I don't know. We'll have to kind of judge it, you know, as and when it happens, what we're gonna do. They're quite sturdy, little tomatoes, so they might not release too much liquid. I don't know. I'm not a tomato expert, you know? Never use them unless they're in a tin. There's one. Just trying to scoop out in the middle of this one. Bear with me. Don't worry, it's going into my food recycling. So it's not, I mean, it's a bit wasteful, but it's not completely wasted. It's not just going straight to landfill. It's going to become compost. Ah! It spat at me! Oh my god. It actually, like, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. It, like, probably went at me. It was, like, peeing on me. It was so gross. Right, I'm changing the music. We need something more upbeat. How's that feel? This is, hold on, white bat audio. So if I find out later, if I need to find out later who that is, it's audio's from. Might get some paper towel just to make sure they're not super wet. I do want these to cook, obviously, so Joe can eat them, but I don't need them to, like, cook down completely like the sauce has. So I'm trying to find a nice middle ground. Right. I'm ignoring Nightbot. I'm not gonna have water. I'm having Monster. Because I need something. I need some energy. There we go. Just gonna dry these off a little bit. I'm back. I got some oatmeal. Nice. Is there anything on it? Or in it? Oatmeal's porridge, right? Yeah. Yeah. Used to have customers asking for oatmeal at the cafe I worked at, and I was like, what? Fits that. But I know now. So we're gonna... Oh, smooth as butter. Look at that. Welcome back, Fox Human. We have some more upbeat music playing to keep me awake, basically. And we have some tomatoes that we are chopping to go on pizza. According to a post I found when they announced the menu, and like I said, they may have changed it. In fact, according to Fox Human, they have changed it. There was diced tomatoes on the pizza when we started doing it. Apples, cinnamons, and nuts. Ooh, cinnamons. Why did I pluralize cinnamon? You didn't. That was weird. That sounds lovely. That sounds really nice. Drop that bit 'cause it's a bit loud. There we go. No, I'm struggling. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do them quite small, so hopefully they're not too, like, intrusive on the pizza. I'm kind of tempted to do, like, a mini pizza, because A, it would be quicker to cook, and B, I can, like, do 2 different versions. But well, first of all, we'll see how much dough there is, and if I want to do that, because it might not work with the burgers on it. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa, 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 sir, please. Do not spit. You're on television. So I have the sauce. I've blended it, but it's just thickening up right now. I've got the heat on under it to kind of... That's what we need to do. Boil off any excess water, make it a bit thicker. It's probably going to be fine for pizza sauce, but I kind of want it to be a little bit thicker, so it's not just like weighing down the dough. I hate the smell of tomatoes. Blech. I don't know what it is. I just can't stand tomatoes. I'm not, like, I don't think I'm a fussy person. Okay, you must have heard of that time. I don't think I'm a fussy person, but, I just don't like tomatoes. But then again, I cook for myself, so I know what I don't do and don't like. And I don't buy stuff that I don't like, obviously, unless I'm doing a stream. Every time that spits at me, I'm going to stir it because I don't want it to catch at the bottom after all this work. I don't have enough ingredients to remake it. If you guys want me to make pizza again, there are lots of pizzas in that book. that we can try. It's like, it wasn't that hard to make the dough last night. It's just finding the time to do it. So obviously I was cleaning, and I had therapy, and, you know, I'm a busy gal, you know? Got stuff to do. Like, be sad. And overthrow the government. I don't know why those were the two things that came into my head. Be sad and overthrow the government. Be gay, do crimes. Similar energy. Okay, I think the song and the monster is starting to actually work and wake me up a bit. I know that the song doesn't really go with the aesthetic that I've chosen today, but that's fine. I'm also doing a really bad job of chopping these tomatoes. Please don't judge me on my tomato chopping skills. Like I said, I don't do it. It's like Barry from Sorted getting mocked for the way he opens bananas because he never eats bananas. Right, we're probably not going to need all of these. Oh no, wait, I put that aside for a reason. But we have them if we need them. So I might actually have an idea. I just don't want them to be too wet. So I'm gonna swamp them. I'm glad that's making noise, because otherwise I'd forget that it was on. And then I'll just leave it and it would burn. I'm glad it's bubbling at me to remind me. Right. Oh, it's already burst. Could double layer it. Look! It's already wet enough that it's burst through the paper. Oh yeah. That's so much liquid. Okay. I should probably be doing this in a towel. Ugh. Oh well. Paper towel will do. Do it like I do with spinach or tofu. Get a tofu press. I don't need enough tofu to justify a tofu press. Okay, you are starting to catch, so I'm going to turn you off. So once we've sorted out these tomatoes, the only thing I have left to do is make up the burger patties and make the drink. And then obviously we have to wait for the actual pizza to cook. Should I should probably, no, I won't heat up the oven until we've done the patties, because they're going to take a little while. Now, there are two different recipe schools of thought I found when looking for recipes for this specific pizza. Wow, this music is getting loud. In fact, let's just change back to the chill stuff, shall we? I think that's a bit better. So some people, when they tried to do copycat recipes, did what Disneyland did, which is did like half a burger, like basically make full-size burgers and then cut them in half, because that's what the pictures I saw of the one in Disneyland did. And some people made mini burgers to put on top. And that's what I want to do. I want to make like little patties about inch-ish big, and then use them, because that way we can have like a couple on each slice. Kind of like space them out like pepperoni, you know? Pepperoni. This is still so soggy. Ew. Ew. Tomatoes you can just get in the bin. Get in the compost bin. I don't like them. They also don't have a nice texture. Like, I feel like my hands are all loose. Maybe I'm mildly allergic. I don't think I am. Now, none of this was in any of the like instructions I saw, but that is also because all the recipes I found, they didn't actually mention the onions or the tomatoes that go on the pizza. So I don't know if that was changed, if they're not on them anymore. if they were just simplifying it. Yeah. To be fair, I only found one source saying that they did have onions and tomatoes, but I was like, well, if they do, that's another thing that I can make on the stream, so that's more stuff to take time, because if I just made exactly what the recipe said, then I would be done by now. So, though, you know, I do ramble, so maybe not. Right, they're not wonderful, but they're definitely drier than they were, which means they're not gonna leak as much on the pizza. So, good. Next step. I'm also gonna have to dry off the mozzarella. I mustn't forget that. Next step, clean. Let's... Whoop. Be careful, because I'm actually I'm actually worried it's gonna cut the towel if I'm not careful. Let's get this board clean. Don't want that tomato acid to do any damage. Yeah, there we go. And we do need to clean this frying pan that's in the sink, actually, because we need that for the burgers. Ugh. Right. Let's quickly do that while we're here. I mean, the burgers taste a little bit of onion, that's not the end of the world. So what do you put in your burger meat? I'm gonna say salt and pepper, obviously. I'm gonna probably do some onion powder because I'm not putting in onions into the burgers. I don't really know what else. There, good. Nice. Nice. That's everything sort of cleaned up. Oh, there's tomatoes on the counter. Let's clean that up quick. Whoop. Excuse me. I said whoop. Thank you. Right. Okay. Hello, Toast of War. What a lovely name. Welcome in. I mean, the less the war part, more the toast part. Hi, we're making cheeseburger pizza from Disneyland. And I'm about to make the burger part. If I can find the mince. There it is. But I'm just trying to figure out what to put in the burgers, like seasoning-wise. It looks like that picture. Oh, I mustn't forget the sesame seeds. I keep forgetting about them, so I mustn't forget. I'm gonna get garlic and salt powder. No, sorry. Garlic powder and onion powder, that's what I meant to say. And salt and pepper. That's why I got confused. You have an offer? Of what? To who? Me? Okay. Sorry, I should stop asking you questions until you've actually said what your offer is. Grab some stuff for the summer sale. Should have been £116 and you grabbed it for 21. Nice! Oh yeah, actually, someone did tell me there was a Steam summer sale coming up. I should go and have a look, because I think there's a bunch of stuff on my wish list that's been reduced. So I should go and see if there's anything that I want to stream. If I can fold a spoon. I don't really want to ruin one of my spoons. Let's see, hold on. Now, do you mean like completely fold it in half? Because... There you go. Give him my money. Fold it a spoon. I'm not doing it in half because it'll break it. It'll snap. And I don't really want to snap it. Because, you know, it costs money. Not my money. This was a present, but still. I don't know. I think that counts. What do you think, chat? Right. I don't think I'm going to use all of this. Because I feel like that's going to make too many burgers. And I'm only going to need, like, max, like, 10 mini burgers. So that big. I mean, I could. Right, we'll try mixing half, and then we'll see what we think. But what seasoning do you put in a burger? I think the chat should vote on whether that was folded enough. I'll have the leftover burgers. Do you want some, like, mini burgers? Mini patties? Because we don't have, like, ham. There we go. See, Dragon reckon it counts. Don't about the slime drink. We'll see. We'll see. So, we don't have, like, hamburger mince. So it's not pre-seasoned. So I'm gonna, like, find out how to season it. Because I would put in... I'm gonna put in garlic and salt. I keep saying that. Garlic and onion powder. And salt and pepper. They say to also put in paprika as well. Should we put in some paprika? I don't want to, like, make it too much. I think when Joe makes burgers, he usually just doesn't do anything to it other than salt and pepper. But I'm not putting onions in. Okay, there we go. Oh! Kappa, Larry's saying hello to you for some reason, even though you were here earlier. We're using 5% fat. I asked Joe and he says he usually uses 5 or 10% when he makes burgers. Like, as I said earlier in the stream, I never make burgers, beef burgers at least. I make other things like salmon burgers. So I don't really know the best way to go about it. And Joe unfortunately just left to go to the gym, so I don't have someone to ask other than you guys. But obviously you guys know your stuff, so I can ask you. Do we think that'll be enough, or should I just use all of it? I mean, I could use all of it, and then we just have lots of... Yeah, it actually... Hold on. It's better if I use all of it, because then I don't have half a pack of beef in the freezer, or fridge, I guess, that I won't eat this weekend, because the person staying with us is a vegetarian. So we won't be using it this week. And... yeah, because I don't like the thought of having a half-open packet of raw meat that I know I won't eat in the next few days. I would prefer to have pre-cooked meat, that it will be safer for longer. Right. Let's salt and pepper it. It's definitely not at room temperature yet, so we're gonna have to leave it for a minute or two anyway. I'm just gonna do this with my hands. Oh yeah, that's really cold. Okay. We're gonna have to leave this for a little bit before we cook it. Because you're supposed to have it room temperature when you cook it. According to Ego. I mean, we could add something. I just don't want it to be like super plain. Oh, and we also don't want to cook these all the way through because they're gonna cook again on the pizza. So we just kind of want to mostly cook them, but don't like overdo it, you know? Like brown them because they're gonna be small anyway. So as long as my oven's hot enough when they're on the pizza. I think I just want to we want to try and brown them and get out a lot of the fat because I don't want the pizza to get like swimming in fat once the burgers cook. Right, let me tidy up a little bit because I've got a lot of stuff all over the table. And I think I just want to have the stuff that we actually need for the recipe. So the slime drink that we're going to be making, let me get these out of the way. slime drink that we're going to be making is... So, I couldn't find a lot about the actual recipe or what they have at the restaurant, but the video that I was sent by Foxhuman for this redemption, it was lime jelly, or jello, and Sprite. So that's what I've done. I've got some lime jelly that I made last night. I actually have taken some of it out because I had to make sure it didn't taste like fridge. And it doesn't, so we're good. Lime jelly. And I have a bottle of Sprite in the fridge, staying cold. And that is literally all it is. And we're just going to blend those two together. And that's it. Oh no, my blender! I've just realized my blender still has smoothie in it. I'm going to have to clean that. I'll do it now. Because I made too much smoothie this morning and I completely forgot I was going to need the blender for the recipe. Hello! It's 5% fat. There's not going to be any fat coming out of the pizza if they're cooked before they go in. 5%, there's not going to be any fat when they come out of the frying pan. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad that I picked the low fat then. But I just want to make sure that it's not greasy, because I really don't want that to happen. My Oculus broke, and I had to factory reset. Ooh, what are you playing on the Oculus? Just cleaning out my blender real quick, because I'm going to need it, and I forgot that, so I didn't have it clean. So I made a smoothie, and I don't know why I'm talking like this. Turn that down a bit because it's splashing everywhere. So, just getting all of the bits of berries out of the bottom of this, so we can use that in a minty. I guess it's slime drink. The first was a video of. That's it. That's the video. That's the video I was sent. Yeah, that's the one so I'm doing the slime drink from that video, but I'm doing a different recipe for the pizza. To be fair, the pizza recipe that they have in the video is like, make pizza dough, make pizza sauce, put them together, and then add stuff. So it just tells you kind of what to add to the pizza. So obviously I had to do the rest. Washing dishes stream hypers, thank you. I appreciate the support. Super Hot, Vacation Sim, Job Sim, and Beat Saber. Oh, Beat Saber. I love Beat Saber. I don't have a VR, but I have a friend who does. And I love Beat Saber. But then again, I don't know if I would love it as much if it was, you know, my game. If I played it all the time. But when I only got to play it now and then when I got to see them, I really enjoyed it. I also played a bit of Super Hot, and that was fun. But I don't like anything where you can move around in a 3D space, because I get VR sick, unfortunately. I'm just going to put a little bit of, because I would normally add onions to burgers, I think. I'm just going to add a little bit of onion powder, so it's got some kind of onionyness in it. And then we're going to wait until this is... They've never mentioned it breaking it. But I don't know how recently they've played it, so... but they've never, I don't know if they've played it in the last week, because it might be some kind of update that's made it mess up. Right, I'm happy with the pizza sauce. We could have a look at the dough, actually. We could see how the dough is doing. The dough-do. The doo-doo. I do need to strain the mozzarella, but all of this we can do after the burgers have cooked. I just don't want to, I feel like the stream's going to be fairly short today, unless something goes awfully wrong in the next hour. But then again, it is almost 5:30, so it's not like I've not been... I feel like it's just been a lot of small, simple, easy tasks, rather than, 10 complicated things like I normally make myself do. I also do have a cake to make up if, you know, we need something to do for a bit more time, but I think we'll be fine. I don't get sick per se, but it gives me a headache. Yeah, I was fine. I played a few games, and then we tried, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like Sword and Magic or something like that, and it's like a fantasy fighting game, so you can move around what's the word I'm looking for? It's not Colosseum, but you know, like a fighting area. And you can physically you move around with a controller, obviously, and then they move around with the controls, but then when you're fighting, you like that, and you get the hang of it. But I was playing it, and my friend literally went, "Okay, arena, that's the word, thank you." My friend was like, "Okay, you need to stop playing," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't feel so good." They went, "You are literally turning green," and I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna stop now. We're gonna take that headset off." But I can play anything that doesn't require me, like, physically moving in the game, because it's my brain goes, "You're not moving, but you're moving. Something's wrong," and makes me feel sick. Like, in a car, but I don't feel it that badly when I travel. But you get used to it, so if I had my own VR, I would get used to it, and I'd be okay, but... I haven't used my Rift since they insisted on a Facebook login, so I'm waiting for a Valve Index or HP VR kit to show up at my local CEX. Ooh, nice. This is so cold. I can't cook it yet. It needs to be more room temperature. Should we look at the dough? Let's check on the dough. Let's move this meat to heat up over there. And let's have a look-see at the dough, because it's been... Hold on. Let's do some maths. It's very, very fun. You don't actually move. Cool, because there were a couple of games that he had where you don't move. Like, I'm fine with, like, poker VR, like the one where you just go boop and then you move over there. That's fine. It's like physically walking backwards and forwards. If you're getting that much motion sickness, you should check you've got the headset set for you. If it's off, you get sick. You get really sick really fast. To be fair, I was playing it for a while before they took the headset off of me. Like, I was playing it for, like, probably about 15 minutes before it got to the point where I was feeling really unwell. Like, I was like, "Oh, this feels weird." So it wasn't, and I was like, "But I can cope with it." And then they were like, "No, you're turning green. We're taking it off." I was like, "Okay, cool. I don't want to throw up. It's a bad idea. Let's not throw up in a VR headset." But it wasn't my headset, so I don't know if it was set right. Right. What was I doing? I was looking at my timer. Okay, hold on. It's been going for about 15 minutes in that game, but I had been playing other games before then and I was fine. This is about 16 hours this has been going, and it's got a nice little bubble on the top. Show you. See? Actually, you maybe can't see. There you go. See? Little bubble going on. So we're gonna, because we're getting close to having to actually use it, I'm gonna check on it. Hey, buddy. This is probably the longest I've ever left anything to prove, to be honest. Normally, if I make bread, I pick a recipe that proves in, like, a couple of hours. So, oh, it smells really good. That smells really good! Let's have a look-see. What does it say? It'll be ready to use. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me what to do. For pan baking, put the dough on a floured surface and divide into equal pieces. Our dough recipe makes 640 grams, so that means dividing by 4. Okay. Knocking back the dough by rolling them in a circle on the table until they form tight balls. No! No, don't tell me I have to prove it for another 2 hours! I don't want to have to prove it again. I'm not proving it again. We're just gonna have to go with how it's sitting now. I'm sorry, I know it's not what you're supposed to do, but I'm not waiting 2 hours to use my pizza dough. What? Why is it when if you were? Sorry, who? Tough. It's too tough. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, wow, look at that. It's so stringy. I love it. Really didn't oil up high enough on the sides. It's gotten getting stuck. That's fine. I will deal with it. I will leave it to prove for as long as I can, but it's not going to be 2 hours. Okay. Let's get some flour down and my dough scraper so I can actually cut it. Where's my flour? Not you. You're not what I want. There it is. Okay. Someone you never... Just put that in there for now. I could have made a quick dough. I do have a hot water tank, yeah. I also don't know if I have 30 minutes. I probably do have 30 minutes. I didn't want to make a quick dough, though. Shh! Stop telling me what to do! I don't want to make a quick dough. I wanted to try and actually make pizza. And I've messed up because I didn't realize I had to prove it for another 2 hours because that was on a different page of the book. I didn't see that part, but it's fine. This is a very, very wet dough. Look at this. Flump, flump. Okay. Well, I've knocked it back. Now I'm just gonna cut it. Plus, I can't please everyone, because if I did a 30-minute dough, there'd be people telling me that I wasn't doing a proper pizza dough because it only took 30 minutes, so... Okay. Well, let's find something to put them on so I can fit them in the boiler cupboard. Let's have a look. Let me see how big the space is. It's tiny. That's fine. I think I have a plan. I think I can use... Yeah, I've got a Pyrex dish that should fit. That we could put them in. 1 second. It fits. We're good. I'm just trying to find space to do this. Right. I'm just gonna put them all in, and then I'll just probably cover them and put them in the fridge later. Or I'll just make pizza for dinner. We could do that too. Sorry, I know I'm coming across as a little bit tetchy. It's just because I'm really annoyed because I was so excited that I was prepared and I had the dough ready and I didn't have to do anything about the dough and it was all sort of set. Because it already told me to prove it twice, so I thought, well, that's usually what you do, you prove it twice. But no, I had to prove it again after that. But let's, that's what you do, right? Go like wibbly 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 until it becomes a little ball. Still very wet though. Try not to do too much flour on it, but do this one like this. Got to prove its worth. Yes, prove your worth to me that you're worthy of me making you into a pizza. It'd be fun to have some pre-proved dough, ready to go. Alright, that's good. That'll do. Ooh. I'm using, well, I've got mozzarella and I have cheddar, and I'm gonna use both for this pizza for the stream. But I'll have some left over. Right. I mean, it might take half an hour for this meat to come up to temperature and me to make the drink and everything. It's just then I'm gonna have to cook it. And it's just like, I just want my pizza to be ready, you know? I just keep getting a waft of those tomatoes. Ugh. Right, you. I'm gonna go put you in the cupboard. And you better... Here they are. Ready to go? You better rise quickly or I'll get cross. I mean, if you don't fully prove, it's not the end of the world. But let's hope you do. Let's pop you in there. You're lucky that my towels are currently being washed, because now that means there's space. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for half an hour, please. Getting it in the food recycling so it can absorb some of that liquid from those tomatoes earlier. Oh, it's getting really dull out there. It's getting dull and cold. Which isn't what we want. Especially not if we're trying to prove stuff, but I guess it's in a cupboard, so that wouldn't make a difference anyway. Right. Hello. Okay. So we had a bit of an issue, but I think we've resolved it. Shall we make the drink while we wait for... Yeah, because it's not like it's going to melt. It's not like it's got... Actually, it does have ice in it, to be fair. But it's not like it's going to change the consistency that much, I don't think. Because obviously I want to serve it with the pizza. And the pizza's not going to be done for a long time. So... Yeah, we'll just do the drink. Let's go for it. Or I'll do half of it or something, and then we can just see what it's like before we do the rest. Because I've only got a tiny little smoothie blender. Get some ice. My blender is not the biggest fan of ice, but it can blend it, so it might sound like it's dying, but it should be fine. And some Sprite. Make it a drink. Yeah, so now I did watch the video recently, and I'm pretty sure it was 2/3 of a cup for an entire packet of jelly. I have done half of a packet of jelly because I didn't have a container that would fit the whole packet of jelly in the fridge, and also I like jelly, so I thought I'd use it another day. So let's get this to dry. Sure it's got no berries inside of it. Yeah, we should be fine. Make it a drink. Fortunately, I can't present it in any kind of fancy way. I'll put it in a mason jar. Sound good? That's the fanciest I can be right now. I don't have any like alien looking cups. So, should we just do the whole thing? Kind of want to do half in case I mess up, but that was a great sound. Oh man, I love lime jelly. So I made this up yesterday. Not the drink, the jelly. It's, you know, typical jelly brand in the UK. Hartley's lime jelly. I used to eat these just without actually making them into jelly as a kid. Don't do that. Do not recommend. Actually, let's just do the whole thing. And we can take some pictures and pretend that we took them at the same time. Huh? Does that sound good? Okay, that's good for me. Happy about that. Don't know why I was gonna go put it over there when I have space by the sink to put it instead. Okay, so that's about half. Obviously, they just said a sachet of jelly. I'm gonna assume they mean like a full one of these, but like the powder version. So actually already looks really cool. Hold on. Just like, oh, the light's obviously shining through it for me, but not for you, because you are the light. Can I turn off my light? Maybe you can see it better. Like, that's pretty cool. It's got like bubbles in it. Anyway, I just like that. I think it looks pretty. I'm easily distracted. And then we use a third of a cup. Oh, don't let it bubble over. We're good. Of Sprite. Now, I doubt this is how they make it in actual Disneyland, but this is the recipe that was on the video. And I was already doing my own thing for the cheeseburger pizza, so we're gonna do as close. Well, we're gonna do what the recipe said, basically. And a couple of ice cubes to make it nice and cold. But I did have my Sprite in the fridge, so that's pretty cold too. Right. So, let's hope this turns out good. I'm gonna get my blender. And we can see. I will mute it because it's gonna go as it tries to blend up the ice. So I will mute it for that. But you know what I will do before I do that? I'll move the camera so you can actually see it blending rather than just seeing it from the top down, because I know that doesn't give a very good view. So I'm going to try and I'm going to attempt to find a good purchase spot. Actually, is that dry? That's dry. We'll use that. So I normally have that. There we go. So let me just get it so you can see. You can also see everything else in my kitchen, but that's fine. Something you haven't seen before. Right, muting time. Hello! Oh my goodness! For a Skrillex song. Hello! It is Raven. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's lovely to meet you and have you here. My name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer on a Friday, and the rest of the week I do gaming streams. And we're making Disneyland food today, as requested by Foxhuman, who is in the chat right now. How are you? What were you up to? Welcome. I've just made... Sorry about the weird camera angle. It's just so you could see it blending. Oh my goodness, you can see how dusty, how flowery my apron is. Sorry about that. But this is a alien slime drink. That's the recipe. It is jelly and Sprite. So I should say Jello. Jello? Jelly and Sprite and ice. So here we go. It's a really good color. I don't think the camera's picking up the color of it. It looks yellow. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix that so it looks the right color. You were doing the Minecrafts. Ooh. I hope you were having fun doing the Minecrafts. What brought you over? Right. I'm going to change this white balance. 1 second. I can get the right color. No, it's not going to pick it up. That's annoying. Maybe if I do the saturation. Yeah, it's about that green. It's quite green. Cheeseburgers are rated. Well, we're making cheeseburger pizza. The dough is currently... Oh my god, it's just coming out as a big blob. It came from the fridge. Hold on, let me get a... Oh, wonderful. Well, welcome in. It's a cheeseburger pizza that's served at Pizza Planet. I'm trying to do this in an angle you can see. Why am I doing that? Why can't I just... Don't I just change the angle? There we go. Yeah, it's from Pizza Planet in Disneyland. Oh my god. Ugh! Ooh! Look at the consistency! Ooh! Oh my god. That is the weirdest thing. It's not really blended it, as it's just kind of chopped it up. Maybe I should blend it some more. Thank you so much for that follow. Mama a Goblins? That's a great name. Welcome in. Yeah, so it's a pizza that's served at Pizza Planet. It was originally served as part of a... It does look like slang, you're right. Of a Pixar Fest, but according to Foxhuman is still served there. I don't know. I've never been to Disneyland. I'm deferring to Foxhuman's knowledge on the subject. It is slime. Yeah, so it's basically, it's a pizza. It's got ketchup and mustard and pizza sauce and... Hold on, I'm just trying to remember all of the things that are in it. Caramelized onions, chopped tomatoes, actual cheeseburger, well, burgers, obviously cheese, pickles, and burger sauce. So I've made most of those. The only thing I haven't done is actually make the burgers, because I'm waiting for the meat to warm up. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. And thank you so much for those follows. I need a straw. And I've just realized that my straw is currently in my smoothie. So I'm going to have to clean that. Straw swap. Straw swap. Thank you. I can't really take credit for it because I rent it. Ah! Excuse me, sir. But I'll take credit for some things. Like the blackboard, for example. Sorry, I'm just cleaning out this straw. I want to use the clear plastic one. Don't worry, it's a fancy one, not like a disposable one. So that you can actually see what I'm drinking. So it is, yeah, that drink is just, Jello, Sprite, and ice cubes. I don't, like I said, I don't know if that's what they actually serve in Disneyland, or if they've got, you know, powder that they use or something. Because this is just a recipe I got from a video, but I kind of spent a bit more time on the pizza, trying to get the, at least an resemblance. What am I trying to say? Resemblance, but also I'm trying to say another word at the same time. I can't speak. Welcome to my stream. I can't speak. I can blame it on the iron, though. Dottie, welcome back! How are you doing? Look at this slime drink. You can't see how green it is. It's so green. It's just the camera just won't pick up how green it is. It's refusing. So green. It's like, it's vibrant. It's amazing. It's beautiful. I'm glad, because I didn't think I'd be using the same brand of jelly as the video, so I was worried it wasn't going to come out the same color. But it did! So everything's fine. I'm trying to get a nice picture of it for Twitter that's not, like, got loads of stuff in the background. But that's impossible in this kitchen. Also, if I am struggling to talk, and, like, nothing I say is making sense, I apologize. I am currently not on my iron supplements because I'm getting a blood test on Monday and I need to not be using supplements so they can test how my blood normally is. I was gonna say reacts. That's not right. That's the wrong word. So I've stopped taking my supplements so they can test it, which means I'm very tired. What's it made out of? It's lime jelly, Sprite, and it has ice cubes in it to keep it cold. And I hope it tastes good, because I like jelly and I don't want it to be wasted. It's really hard to get a nice picture though. Right, let's have some. You guys want to go first? There you go. Okay, good. How's it taste? Oh, it's such a weird texture. I got an ice cube. It's like fizzy jelly. Which, you know, makes sense. Oh, it's so weird. It also just kind of gets stuck in the straw. Oh, that's really weird. Wipe off my lipstick off the top of the straw. Why can I never take nice pictures? There we go, that's fine. That's a better angle. Okay. Oh, it's very odd. Oh, it's very odd. I mean, it tastes like jelly. It just tastes like lime jelly, but with like a little bit of Sprite, which obviously makes sense. But maybe once it stops being so, like, it's fizzed up quite a lot, I think maybe if I leave it, it might calm down a bit, and then it'll be less bubbly. It does taste good. That tasted really nice, that mouthful. I think it's just too bubbly right now. Like, because of the way it fizzed up when I did the Sprite, I think it's, I just can't taste it. It's like when you... Yeah, it's like when you have a fizzy drink and it's just all bubbles at the top and you can't actually drink it. So I'm going to leave it a minute to chill its beans down. And we can work on the hamburgers. Oh, that's some vibrant looking... I turned the saturation up really high for the drink, and now it's like terrifying. Look at that. Look at the color of that. Oof. Let's turn that back down. Let's just do default on there. There we go. That's better. That's more what it actually looks like. That's the color we actually want. So let's tip that a little bit. We're kind of freelancing. We're freestyling the camera work today. Okay, this is still really cold, so I might just have to cook it as it is because this is gonna take like an hour to warm up. I thought of getting it out earlier, and then I was like, no, it'll be fine. That's my own fault. I mean, we do have to wait a while for the dough to do its thing anyway, but... So, actually, to recap, hi, because you came in during the drink, I'll do a little recap for everyone who's just come in. The dough is on its final prove for the pizza. The pizza sauce is done. The burger sauce is done. The caramelized onions are done. The tomatoes are chopped. Oh, I need to chop the pickle. I mustn't forget to chop the pickle. I keep forgetting that. And we need to make these burgers. So, before I do this, to give this the longest chance possible, I will chop up the pickles that need to go on top of the pizza. I don't like pickles, but someone who wrote a review of this pizza said that they also don't like pickles, but it works on the pizza. So, I am trusting random BuzzFeed reviewer that they are not lying to me. And we're gonna do some pickles. They're very small pickles. Maybe they're too small, I'm not sure. But these top two haven't been sitting in the vinegar, so I'm actually just going to chuck them because they're probably not that nice. These are very tiny. I didn't think they'd be so small. I think I maybe bought the wrong kind. Either way. They have a horrible texture. Come here. I just want to chop you into slices. There's no need to be scared of me. Just need to add some needed acid. Okay, why are they so tiny? Is it because they're gherkins? Oh, it's because they're cocktail gherkins. It's because they're little ones. I didn't realize that. Ah, well. Too late now. These are the ones I already had anyway, so I wasn't going to go buy more. But I needed pickle brine for something in a previous stream, so I'm just going to have to do tiny pickles. That's just going to have to be... Look how small they are! Look how tiny! Maybe if we just cut them lengthwise instead. Because I can't really do slices of them. I mean, I could do... like... that. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. It smells exactly like the brine that the jalapenos used to be in at my old job. Cut them in half lengthways? Yeah? This is really hard. Because they're so small. I'll just finish chopping this one because I've already started. And then I'll cut the next one in half lengthways so we can see what we like better. Like that. Teeny tiny. What's better? Slices? I like the slices better, to be honest. Because I think that just looks weird. I mean, I could slice them like that. So it's still a slice, though I messed that up, obviously. Yeah, I like the slices better. I'm gonna need a lot to actually cover the pizza though, so. I mean, I could have put these in the burger sauce, but I didn't want it to be chunky because in the pictures it doesn't look chunky. And I know that a lot of people put pickles in their burger sauce, or so I just put in a little bit of pickle brine. Don't get spooked!
Don't get spooked when I creep in your house.
Don't worry, everyone. Show isn't being creepy. I know this is happening. It's not like a, I'm gonna turn up at your house and I know where you live kind of thing. Don't worry, it's okay. Burger sauce is so good. I have no idea if this burger's, like, it tastes okay, but I don't know if this is gonna, it tastes actually like other people's burger sauce. But also, thank you so much. 37 months! You heckin' kidding me? What? Welcome to the pizza stream. Turns out, show, if you're still able to hear me, I'm gonna have way more dough than I expected, so we can have pizza for dinner. This one's huge! Look at the size of this one! Look at the size of that! Yeah, I'm trying to do diagonal cuts so that we have big-ish slices. Oh god, it smells. It's giving me so many flashbacks. This smell. It wasn't the jalapenos. I've just realized that we did actually serve pickles, so that'll be what I can smell. Why it smells so familiar. Oh, well, it's too late, unfortunately. I've already made it, but it might be the same as the one I've already done, because it was mayo and ketchup. And a little bit of pickle brine. And some, I think I put some pepper in it. The only thing that we're not putting on the pizza that's in the what I could find, the description of the pizza that I found, the only thing we're not putting on is mustard, because I don't have any mustard. I don't have any American mustard, and it would have, I originally was going to make it, and then I realized that it would have probably overpowered everything else, because it would have been made with English mustard powder, and I probably wouldn't have got the ratios right, and it would have just, the pizza would have just tasted like mustard. So I've nixed the mustard. We're not doing mustard. Okay, I think I'm happy with this amount of pickles. Maybe one more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have, that's basically what I did, but I just didn't do the vinegar. Because I don't think I have any, I don't have any white vinegar. I have white vinegar. I just don't have any food-safe white vinegar. I have cleaning vinegar. Okay, we're gonna go with that for my pickles. And we're gonna put these in the food recycling, so they don't go to waste. I mean, we could just put the big bits back in. Just re-pickle yourself. Get in there. Go pickle yourself. Sounds like a really good insult, doesn't it? Right. Pickles are done. Good. Let's pop these away. What was that sound? Oh, it was me. I heard a sound and I thought something was spilling because it sounded like a dripping sound. But then I realized it's just because I stood on something on the floor and it went. Okay, so just gonna clean this knife so I can put it away again. Be very good about that. And we're gonna start shaping the mini burgers because if I wait any longer, I'm just going to be standing. If I don't do it now, you should be standing around for ages. Finish your thought before you read the chat. Jesus. You should play Bug Snack sometime on stream. It's like Pokemon, but for the Pokemon are food and you don't battle them. Yes, actually, I was thinking of getting it, and I've seen some other people playing it. It does look really fun. I might give it a go. And it is a food-based thing, and you know how I feel about food-based games. Or maybe you don't. I love them. If you don't know. Right, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get a little plate we can put these on while they're raw. They're raw! Right. We're gonna make tiny little burgers. Tiny little burgers, about this big. But I can't put them straight in the pan because I need to put the pan under the camera. So, we're just gonna make them now. Probably about that much, right? We don't want them to be too thick because obviously they're sitting on top of a pizza, so I can't change the camera now, so I'm just going to have to awkwardly maneuver myself around it. So, like, that big, obviously they're going to shrink a little, but does that look good? I think so. I've also seen people, like, make the Bug Snack bugs on stream. I think I have, or maybe I imagined, maybe I thought about doing it, and then I saw someone had made them on Instagram or something. But I think I saw somebody who streamed making, like, one of them. Tiny Burgers is your new band name. We are Tiny Burgers! What kind of music do you play? Okay, Google. How much time? Oh my god, I hate her. She said how much of what? Because I know she's got low volume right now. You probably didn't hear her. How much time left on my timer? We left it for half an hour. You were in that stream? Oh, nice. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. And obviously, variations thereupon, as they say in Doctor Who. Nordic folk metal. Of course. Wonderful. Right, I think for the size of, if we're making like a big pizza, I'm thinking like maybe one per slice. So like and then one in the middle. It's like 9 or 10 with some ska. Ooh. Across different genres. I kind of want to do what like Phoebe Bridgers done, which is like be in multiple bands, but they're all different genres. So it's like if you want to listen to a specific genre, you know which band to go for. But if you just want to listen to Phoebe Bridgers, you can listen to all of them. Making myself a little meat flour. Ooh, no, don't say that. That sounds horrible. Ooh. I realize you can't see what I'm doing because I've moved the camera. So, trying to remember to actually show you what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 3 more. We'll make up all of them, but like I only need 3 more for the pizza. Stop! So that timer... Yeah, oof. That timer was for the dough, which is in the boiler cupboard right now. So once... I think it's just because I'm taking this so slowly, that's why we're still going. Like, I thought this would be over. I thought the stream would be... Do you remember what I said? I said something like, the stream's... This is going to be a fairly short stream as long as something doesn't go wrong in the next hour. And then, of course, I messed up. Well, I didn't mess up, but I didn't realize that I had to prove the dough again. So I was like, oh, well. So I'm going to... Sorry, show the flat might smell like beef when you arrive. Not very pleasant. Trying to think about it too much. Okay, I'm gonna do one more because that's all I can fit on this plate. And then... Someone went wrong in the hour. Exactly! It's because I said it. I've jinxed it. I was like, it's fine. It's probably nothing gonna go wrong. Never say that. Ever. Right, there we go. Move this bowl. And I'll make the rest up while those are cooking. Because I don't want to leave a bowl of meat. I'd rather cook them and then freeze them, or freeze them. Actually, I could freeze them in shape, but I'd rather not. Just leave it in the fridge. Right, in which case we can now start to heat up the pan to fry these. Now, as I've said a million times this stream, I don't make burgers. I don't make beef burgers. That's, if we ever have beef burgers, Joe makes them. So I don't really have the best technique, but I think I know what I'm doing. In theory, I know how to cook a beef burger, you know? But the main goal of this is I want to have any fat that is in them not in them anymore. Like, cook out the fat, is basically. Also, it's not an illusion. That is the shape of my frying pan. Yeah, cook out any fat that they have, so it's not greasy once it gets on the pizza. And, actually I should keep that high. And, brown them, but we don't want to fully cook them, because they cook a bit more when they're in the oven on the pizza. So, just realized I'm like, we're 4 hours in and I haven't even put the pizza in the oven. Well, I mean, that's because that's the last step, really, isn't it? I don't know how long it's going to take to cook, so we may have to just kind of, I may have to vamp for about 20 minutes while it's in the oven, but we'll keep an eye on it. Right, I don't know if I want to put oil in, because I don't really want to make it more fatty. I'll put in a little bit of oil. Oh, actually. No, there wasn't any oil left on that. This is the thing I used for the dough, and it's just touched the raw meat because I was clumsy. There we go. It is slightly greasy. Okay. Well, I'd like to avoid it being as greasy as I'm worried it will be. So. Right. Just so we have a nice coating. So it doesn't stick. too much. Because that non-stick coating has mostly come off now. Right. Okay, get that. Get my fish slice. And, excuse you, sir. Get ready to go. Now let's get the camera angle so it's a bit nicer. Bit of a better angle. That might not be hot enough. It is. We're good. It's gonna get loud in here. It's gonna get very loud. I'm about to turn that up. Now, I said this earlier, but if you weren't here, you won't know that the actual pizza that they serve, at least the pictures I found, have a half. They just make regular hamburgers and then cut them in half to layer them on. But I'm not doing that, because I wanted to do my own thing. So we're doing mini ones. Can't actually get to that one very easily. Whew! Alright, let's flip them. Because they're only small. Woo! Look at that. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. The one I thought had it diced up on top. That's the other cheeseburger pizza that they serve, because they have two different ones. Or at least, maybe it's not. Maybe they combined them and that's why they still serve it, because they were just like, we'll just serve it on both places. But the one that I found that had the alien drinks with it, that one had burgers on it, rather than like mince on the top. Or maybe diced up. Maybe it is the same one, because like there's one that has like mince and one that has like bits of hamburger, so maybe that's what that is. Maybe they've just chopped them smaller now. I have a song stuck in my head and it has lots of swear words in it, and I really hope I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe like, 'cause you know how you were like, they still serve it. I'm wondering if they maybe combined the two. No! Don't tell them that! Show, no! Please. If it is, it's because a certain somebody didn't lock the door. Not because I'm letting everybody in. There we go, there's still fat coming out of them. You smell really good. I've clearly done a good job. I'm gonna toot my own horn. Well, I mean, they smell good, but I don't like how it smells. It might be the stream that's lagging, because it does drop sometimes for a while, and then everyone has lag, and it's not just one phone. Right, like I said, I don't really want to cook these for too long, because they're small, and because they're gonna cook more on the pizza. Oh no! Oh no, I bent my handle. Can you see that? I bent my handle. You my guard dog. Oh, thank you. Oh no. Thank you. They look cute, but they're spitting everywhere. And they're angry. I'm gonna move them slightly away from all of my electronics. Give it a better chance of not getting covered in grease. I should have made them flatter. I'm now realizing, because I thought I could squish them, but they're not squishing. Alright, let's have a look at this one. Yep, I think they're good to come out. They're still a teeny bit pink in the middle, but not like I'm biting into a raw bit of beef, you know. I'm just gonna let them sit for a bit, and I'm gonna cook the other ones. And I might cook the other patties later, like the rest of the meat. Ta-da! Yeah. I did think that. Oh god, I keep bending the handle of this. I did worry that I was like, I've just realized that about the time the show's gonna arrive is the time I'll be cooking the meat. That's not very pleasant. Sorry. That wasn't intentional, I promise. Window, please just stay open. Please. It's so smoky in here. Ah! I'm gonna turn this down a bit. True, actually. Once these are done, the heat can come off, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's put this one with raw meat in it into the dishwasher. We're gonna have to eat it. Oh, I've just thought I could have garlic dough balls. Yum. Or just make pizza that's not covered in meat. Because I have more mozzarella and cheese and... Ah, we have some peppers actually in the fridge. Give this a second to cook down a bit more. I don't know why I said cook down. It's not reducing. Great, that song I had stuck in my head earlier has now been switched out for another song, which also has swear words in it. I should just start listening to Kids Bop. They're listening to Kids Bop, so I don't get any bad words stuck in my head that I might accidentally say on stream. Alright. I have turned this down, so it might take a bit longer than the first batch. I could still chop these up. I don't have to have them this big on the pizza. I know you're not supposed to flip them this many times, okay? I'm just impatient. Who made the rules anyway? I can do what I want. So, once these are, done. Don't know why this hand is kind of just hovering next to me. Like it's not actually doing anything. It's not holding anything. It's just kind of like a little T-Rex hand. It's like this. Yeah, it's too impatient. You're supposed to leave it for like and not touch it aside from, you flip it once and that's it until you take it out of the pan. But I never do that. Alright, how are we doing inside? Okay, still a bit less than I'd like. So, a couple more minutes. But everything else is done. We just have to wait for the burgers to cool down a little bit, I guess. Oh, don't even need to necessarily do that. And then we can start actually making our pizza. Na 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 na. So, yeah, I need to get out my sesame seeds, but I won't do that right now because that's the cupboard above this. And I don't want anything to fall in. Yeah, we should get a privacy screen. I'll just turn the camera. It's fine. Turn it away. Turn it like that. Can't actually turn it any further. That's as far as it'll go. Okay, I'm taking these out. Executive decision. They're gonna cook more when they're on the burger? When they're on the pizza, so... Shh! No! There. And now, we, wait for all of the smoke to dissipate. Oh god, it's so greasy. Ugh! Ugh! How much grease is on all of my stuff? Actually, not that much. It's just where the pan was and on the top of my camera. But I can fix that. Let's quickly give that a clean. Sorry, I'm just washing your hair. Don't mind me. Probably on your face too. It's gonna. There we go. I should have warned you. Sorry. You good? You feeling a bit less greasy now? Good. That's what I want to hear. Good. I heard a bang earlier. I thought, what was that? And I looked out the window, and there are two. Oh no! The train had come off. Well, that's not what I was expecting to read. Maybe give a bit of a warning, but I hope everything turns out okay. And I'm amazed it's only one person, so I hope that everything's fine. My goodness. Right, I'm gonna go get the dough. You guys ready? I'm gonna go get the dough. I'll be right back. Stack $1 million. I have songs. I get another song, third song of the day, also with bad words in it. They look wonderful. They have risen. Look! They did it! They did the thing! They actually have risen. It worked. Ta-da! It's supposed to be 2 hours. We did it in half an hour. I don't think they're big enough, but they will suffice. Let's get these burgers out of the way. Some of the burger. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I just dancing? I need to make the burger. Ah! Sesame seeds. That's what we're doing. Bear with me. I have to go in the cupboard. Oh, I found them very easily. I thought they'd be hidden at the back. So, oh, oven on, first of all, which means take the cast iron out, because, as you all know, that's where my cast iron lives. In the oven, because it's too big to go anywhere else. So, cast iron out, oven on, while I work on everything else. I have no idea what temperature to put the oven on. I should probably check this. Actually, how big are these pizzas? Because they look quite small, and I thought I kind of wanted to get a full-size pizza. But I think maybe... they're not gonna give me a full... Maybe I need to put two together? Because the dough ball's quite small. Look, I don't want to fry it. I need you to tell me how to cook it in the oven. And if you're not going to, I'm going to have to guess. Yum. Preheated oven. How hot? Why are you not telling me? says preheated oven for about 10 minutes. Turn your oven to its highest setting. Because kids are kids and won't back away. There's 2 police guys walking up and down the road. Yeah. I feel that. Right. We're gonna, now that most of the smoke has dissipated, we're going to get started on actually putting the pizza together. Finally, we're here. We've reached, not the end, but almost the end of the track. We're almost at the end of the track. I could ruin it all now, because I could mess this up. Why aren't you hot? Why aren't you telling me? How hot? Right. So, okay. I'm just saying right a lot. Right. That's me. That's just me to a T. Like, every time I need to do something, just say right. I think that's a very British thing. I've seen people talk about that on, like, things only British people do posts, and it's like, when you're about making sure everyone knows you're about to start doing a task by going, standing up and going, right. Oh no! Now it's been added as a quote and it's gonna forever be something I do. I did not put enough oil on that. I'm trying to brush it on because I don't want to get it all, I mean, I'm gonna get it on the counter anyway, but I don't want to, like, do a puddle and get it on the counter, so I'm trying to, like, get some on the brush first. But it's not proving the right technique. Oh, no, that's fine. That's worked. Okay, here we go. I'm very nervous about doing this because I don't know the size of the pizza. I want it to be a big pizza, but I have a feeling it's not going to be. So, oh, it's so soft. Look at this. Look at this little bambino. Look how tiny. Should I do a rolling pin? I don't really want to transfer it after I've, like, rolled it out, but it's so soft. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I might need a rolling pin. I have no space. You go there. Stay there. Okay. Yes. Oh, that's so good. It says in the book. Panic, panic, panic. It doesn't say that in the book. It doesn't say panic, panic, panic in the book. That was me. I didn't put any flour down. That's my own fault. It says in the book to you can stretch it out by hand or you can use a rolling pin. It says, you know, traditionally, what you call it? Tiny bambino. A bambino, you know. No, because then you just get stuck in a loop. And then you sound like a police siren. I'm a flower child. Am I a flower child? I bake a lot. I don't think I'm a child, though. And I didn't bake... that's not true. I did bake a lot as a kid. Teenager. Not kid, really. Okay. This is not going to make me a full pizza. I'm going to have to combine 2 of them. I'm going to do it. Executive decision! There. They are now one. They have become one. We are one. Quick note, this was supposed to take 2 hours to prove. I've done it in I did half an hour. So I don't know if they've proved enough. But they've already done a 16-hour prove. 17-hour, actually, I think at this rate. 17-hour prove, so... if they're not right now, then... I'm wasting my time, honestly. There we go. No fans on anymore. Making a personal-sized pizza. No! Well, I want to make a big pizza. But if I have to make a personal-sized pizza, I will. I just want it to look right with the slices of... like, the size of the burgers. I want it to... He doesn't want to do it! It's too stretchy. He just wants to spring back into shape. I need to put some flour on my rolling pin. Maybe I'm supposed to oil this, not... I think I'm supposed to oil this, not flour it, but oh well. I can oil it again once it's in the pan. 'Cause look at it, it's still going to be tiny. dough we can have left over. If we don't have any dough left over, don't worry. There is other stuff for dinner. Just gonna make Alfredo. So I don't know how thin this needs to be. It's so small! I don't want it to be this small. I'm gonna add more. Come here, buddy. I don't think I'm supposed to do this, but... Gonna parcel you in there. And the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's a cheeseburger. Can you tell the caffeine's kicked in? Oh, sorry. I dropped this. Huh. Oh, I didn't even leave my hand. Huh. Is that better? Ah. I know that's not what you meant. Right. I think that's going to be enough dough, which means we have one portion left to make a small pizza. A personal pan party pizza. A personal pizza party pan pizza party. What is that from? What am I quoting? Oh, it's so sticky. It's a lot better now I've added some more flour, though. No! I floured the rolling pin so that wouldn't happen. Clearly not well enough. Thanks. Oh, it's a pizza party! A personal pizza party pan prison. Prison's involved. What is this? What am I quoting? I don't even know what I'm quoting! Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it's no longer leaking everywhere. Good job fixing that. Please, sir. Just stop sticking to my rolling pin. Oh, everybody's back. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I'm Dad. We've combined the doughs because they were not going to be big enough for the size of pizza I wanted to make. And I'm flouring the ever-living heck out of my rolling pin and surface because it is too dry. I mean, too dry. It's too wet, and I can't actually roll it out. And I've tried doing it with my hands, but it's too elastic. So we're doing it like this. I will not take any constructive criticism or feedback at this time. Pineapple's head, but I feel overheated. Well, that's okay, Luco. You don't need to apologize. Never feel like you need to apologize for anything ever. No, that's not true. You know what I mean. Come here. This is really awkward as well because my hands are covered in dough. I'm trying not to get it all over the bag, but I think I have already. There we go. That's better. Please, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. The dough definitely doesn't need it, but maybe I do. Okay, we're just gonna do it in the pan. It's getting ridiculous now. Can't do that because it's the surf. Good job. Well done for speaking words that made sense. Alright, Mr. Doe. I'm sorry. Mr. John Doe. That is very precarious. We're moving that. Better. Safer. Disc. It just doesn't want to do anything. Everybody hydrate. Yes, not just me. Oh, a hole. No. I don't want to... I'm gonna end up overworking this because it's just not behaving. Oh my goodness! Owie, hello! My hands are covered in dough. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing? Welcome in! Oh my goodness. How is everyone doing? I'm sorry, I'm cleaning the dough off my hands so I can actually... I don't know why I need to do that to speak to you, but hello. Thank you very much for that follow, dang old Kyle. What a great name. So good to see you. Hold on. Do I still have my... No. Hi. Welcome in. We're making Disneyland food. I am currently fighting with some pizza dough that I have had proving for about 17 hours. It doesn't like me. It doesn't want to do what I want it to do. But everything else is ready, so I literally just have to make this dough behave, and then we can make the pizza. So it's all good. Thank you so much for that follow, Ellie Lixer. That's a lovely name. But welcome. How was your stream? Did you get shout out already? Did somebody do the shout out? If you didn't, please mods, do your thing. Do the thing. But welcome. If you've not been here before, hello, my name is Lara. I am a cooking and gaming streamer. I do cooking on Fridays, as you can see. This is a recipe redemption from one of my lovely followers, Foxhuman, who asked me to make this specific pizza. And why can I smell burning? It's okay, it's just my oven heating up. It's fine. Nothing is burning, because there's nothing in the oven, so. Just working on some Dead by Daylight. Nice. I've never actually played Dead by Daylight. I have a couple friends who really like it, but I've never actually played it. But I'm just attempting to sort this pizza out. It's a cheeseburger pizza. It's been served. It was originally part of a promotion in Disneyland, but as I'm discovering, it is in Disneyland. Sorry, it was originally a promotion for Pixar Fest. Like they did special recipes and stuff, and I can't speak today. But they now do it all the time, but it's slightly different. So we're kind of mishmashing different versions together. There are pickles. It has been a minute. I haven't caught one of your streams in a while either. I'm glad you're doing well though. I hope you're doing well. Did you say you were doing well? I hope you're doing well. I've been keeping up with what's going on Twitter. This is me attempting to just let me fight. I'm just gonna fight this thing. Yes. So it's got sesame seeds on the crust. It's got ketchup and pizza sauce and mustard, but I don't have any mustard, so we're not doing mustard. As the sauce, it's got cheddar and mozzarella. Got little hamburger patties, which I've made. I don't know why I pointed like you can see, but I've made them. They're over there. Caramelized onion, chopped tomato, and burger sauce. So that's what's happening. But I am fighting the gluten to get this to actually become a pizza, because it really, really doesn't want to. Excuse me, I said thank you. My stream deck's not paying attention to me. It's being too distracted. Fight the pizza. I have combined 3 portions of the pizza dough because I realized that they were going to make little tiny pizzas, and I was like, no, I need big pizza, please. So this is 100% going to stick, even though I've oiled this pan. But as long as the pictures look good, that's all that matters, right? Welcome in. Yes, if you are new here, I do recipe redemptions from viewers at certain amounts of channel points. By certain amounts, I mean 10,000. So this is one, but I've got a bunch of other ones that we're going to work through in the few following weeks. But I have other recipes as well that I do. I do other food and I do baking that's not related to requests, just for fun, just things I want to do. This dough just doesn't want to behave. Hoping once it cooks, it'll stop being so sticky, argumentative. But now I've made the base really, really thick, which is not what I wanted. We can work with it. We're working with it. Fighting it tooth and nail. I also made a drink, which is sitting over on the table, but I can't show you right now because my hands are sticky. A slime drink, which is jelly and Sprite. Sorry, I should say Jello. Jello. And Sprite and ice cream. And oh my god, another raid! Ah! Hello! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think my oven's up too high because it's starting to smell burning. Hello! Oh my goodness. Copper, hello, hello. Is that, oh no. I didn't realize how late in the day it was. Hi, how are you doing? Hello everyone from Copper's stream. I mean, most of you know me, but if you don't, hi. My name's Lara. I'm also a Scottish cooking streamer. It's lovely to meet you. Welcome in. What were you making? Luke was like, wait, what? Where am I? Who's going on? Who's Copper? What? Good gluten development. But yeah, some lively gluten. Yeah, I've got some pretty lively gluten going on. It's excitable. But, welcome. My goodness. Thank you, Stained Glass. That's really nice of you to say. They've shifted a bit. They're supposed to be further forward. I think they've gotten lazy because they're wrapped around my ponytail, and I think that they've slipped. Hiya! How are you doing, Copper? Come. You've already done a shout out. I don't need to ask you. Don't look, but there's a lot of gluten on the counter right now. Fried brie. Ah. That sounds lovely. That sounds really good. Oh no! Ah! Okay, I gotta get my pen. Gotta get my pen. Thank you very much for those gift subs, Luco. Wasted Mine and Dr. Frightenstein. I don't have any space. What am I supposed to write those? Okay, we're gonna try down here. Okay, I've got one of them in that tiny spot, and I have to remember how Dr. Frightens is written. Okay, I think I can do that. Here. I mean... I don't know why I'm doing that, because they're all... I use full capitals on most of the names anyway, but thank you very much! This clearly wasn't thought through. No! The board is too full! The board is too full! No! Stop it! Stop it, you! I have to pizza! I can't do this and pizza! Blonde Bean and Ice Pulse! Thank you for the gift subs, Luco! Okay. We're gonna go there, Blonde Bean, and Ice Pulse. Ah! Don't do any more. Stop it. But hi! Hello! I'm sorry. Got any more of that there? Focus. No focus for you. No focus for you. Focus in this economy? Exactly. Right, this pizza's gonna be chunky. But this is the best I can do right now, okay? This is all I've got. Oh, there's a hole there. Let's patch that hole up quickly. It is gonna stick to this pan like nobody's business. Do I actually cook it because like this? Because I'm worried it's just gonna stick. I oiled the bottom though. Like the bottom of the pan. I did oil it. So we might be okay. We'll work on it. Even if I have to like carefully scrape it off of the pan. It's gonna work. It has to. It has to work. It's like when someone goes, do you think the plan's gonna work? And they go, it has to. And it's like, that's not an answer. That's a loaf of bread, yes. So, hi! Apologies for that madness right there from Luco, but hello if you came in on the raids. I will now explain what we're making. We're making Cheeseburger Pizza. I've already made the drink. I'll show you it in a minute. That is a pizza that has on it ketchup, which I almost forgot, so I'm glad. I think I still have it out. I do. Ketchup and mustard, as well as pizza sauce. I don't have any mustard. I wasn't going to get mustard because I don't like mustard, so we're not doing mustard. Sorry. Pizza sauce, caramelized onions, chopped tomatoes, mozzarella, cheddar, mini burgers, which I made, and pickles and burger sauce, but they go on after the pizza's cooked. So we're gonna just get on with that, I guess. Oh, and sesame seeds. Burgerize everything. Hello, Hermione. Welcome. Flour your hands and knuckles and punch out the dough to the edges. If needs be, put the cast iron pan under the grill. Put the tray on top of that. Ooh. Nah, I probably won't do that. Because cast iron is a whole thing, and I'm not dealing with that right now. Yeah, so if you have enough points, punch, 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 punch. I mean, it looks like it's okay now. It's stretched out kind of as much as I was hoping for. There's a big chunk here, but I think that's fine. It's the holes at the bottom that I'm worried about. But I think we'll be okay. Okay. Hi, Ice Pulse! Sounds like work. No, I just don't like getting my cast iron out unless I'm mentally prepared for it. Because it makes me nervous, because it gets so hot so quickly. Right, okay, so first up, we're going to do the sesame seeds around the outside. Ooh, hello, sorry. There we go. Yes, I don't know how I'd get the soul of a lobster. So we have, oh lord. I forgot to put olive oil on it. That's why it's not sticking. Bear with me. There are now seeds everywhere. Yeah, that dough is stuck to that tray. That is not coming off. That's fine. Alright, we need to oil it again. We're gonna oil the crust so we can stick the, That's alright, I suppose. It only happened a few minutes ago. You didn't miss much. So, the crust has the edge, the outside, the crust, has sesame seeds on it. Which is what I just tried to do and then realized they weren't going to stick. And then we've got ketchup, pizza sauce. I think I'm going to go tomatoes and then the cheese. Then, I don't know, when do I put the caramelized onions on it? Lara, how dare you? But we just had a visit from the best Scottish cooking streamer. Maru's favourite Scottish cooking streamer. Okay, now we can do the sesame seeds. This is becoming a mess. Just like me. Oh. Just missed a huge chunk. And they just went. Come in. I can literally turn it upside down. Look. Oh, eating tidy. You're gonna... Stop trying to speak, Lara. You just can't. Stop trying. Okay, Copper. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy your tidy. I don't know why I said that. I hope you enjoy your food. It sounds amazing. Get to it. It sounds gorgeous. We're gonna continue to mess this pizza up in your absence. Don't worry. I think it's because the oven's on and now just getting hot and flustered. It's alright, Luca, you don't have to choose. It's more that Maru is always telling me that Copper's his favourite, so. There you go. I didn't actually mean to almost draw a heart. That was a... I'm gonna be lurking when I take the dog out and do some chores. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Have a good walk. Hope it's not too tiring. I've never said that Copper is my favorite. Yes, you have! Multiple times! I know. It looks... That was me reading into it, was it? Okay, sure. Sure. You tell yourself that. Right. Homemade pizza sauce. That's what that is. I'm trying to put too much on it because I don't want to make it too wet. But... Okay, if you say so. Right, so we have ketchup. We have pizza sauce. You always interpret it as it not being you, which says more. Well, it's because you never say it when it's me. So I assumed. You know? I don't think it was an incorrect. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. I don't think it was a far-fetched assumption to make from the data I was given that you never say it when it's just me. I should unpack that. Shut up. It's okay. I'm not actually expecting anyone to be like, "You're my favorite streamer" or anything. I was just making the joke because Maru always makes the joke, so. Right. So, we have ketchup and pizza sauce. Chopped tomatoes. Well, see, that's the thing, Maru. I didn't know if you said it when I wasn't there. And that makes me paranoid. Okay, chopped tomatoes. Done. Now, caramelize onions before or after the cheese? I need opinions. Just gonna start ignoring you, Mara. I think before. But I'm only gonna put in a few because a lot of them burnt, so. Not in chunks, please. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, nice. Enjoy your Lego building. Oh, well. They're not. Oh no, the onions don't have juices. They've already cooked off fully. It's more for, I was thinking so that the cheese can get nice and melty without stuff in the way. Right, I'm not going to do any more than that because I don't want to make it too much. Now we're going to do the cheese. And then everything else. Oh no, the cheese and then the burgers. That's what we need to do. So, oh no, I forgot to drain the mozzarella. No. Okay, we'll do it now. It's all fine. Don't worry. Nothing to be scared about. Everything is okay. No frets. No worries. Don't know why I said no frets. No frets. Do not fret about anything. Yeah. Well, most of them burned, so I don't really want to ruin the pizza by having the taste of burnt onion on it. We're just gonna have to speed this. Come on. Feels dry enough for me. We're good. And then we gotta grate the cheese, because I forgot to do that. Try not to do too much, like, big chunks. I don't know. I don't think it'll be burger pizza until the actual burgers are on it. You know? See, I always thought that, like, this kind of mozzarella was called... This is what was called buffalo mozzarella. But apparently it's not. Because that means it's actually from the milk of a buffalo. Rather than cow's milk. Because in the book that I have, sorry, I was concentrating on the cheese, mood, in the book that I was, about pizza, the one I got the dough recipe from, it said that buffalo mozzarella is only ever added afterwards, but like cow's milk mozzarella can be added before it goes in the oven. I was like, what? I thought it was, what? I'm so confused. So, that's how I found out that I was incorrect. now I'm just gonna add, well, first of all, I'm gonna take a bit of this mozzarella and I'm gonna munch it with some of the sauce that I made because yum. So good. Oh, it's really good actually. That's really good. I'll toot my own horn. But that's some good sauce. And then we're gonna cheddar. So I need to get my grater. Do I want to use that one or do I want to use the... No, I'll just use the one that's already open. It's not that they're not that different. One of them's just Cathedral City and the other one isn't, so. And we don't want to do too much cheddar because we don't want the mozzarella to... We want the mozzarella to get all nice and yummy. Chocolate for dinner. No! It better not be my chocolate you're having. How dare you? Divine sauce. Oh. That is a throwback. Good lord. Have you watched Look yet? Yes. And I'm planning on rewatching episode 3. Just because I love him. And I want to see him running around more because it's a good scene and I didn't get to appreciate it enough the first time because I was so invested in the story and I want to enjoy the cinematography more, so I need to watch it again. Yeah. No, they're just so good. And also Loki's just so pretty. He's just such a pretty man. Alright, that's probably gonna be enough cheese. You know, whenever you get like whenever you get a pizza from like a supermarket and they never have enough cheese. Oh yeah. There was, and this is not a spoiler, don't worry everyone, if you haven't seen it. There's a scene in episode 3 there's a tracking shot and I was just watching it going, oh, it's so pretty. Because it's just like a one take tracking shot. And oh, it stole my heart. It was gorgeous. Right. Let's get some of these on. So this is why it becomes a cheeseburger pizza. Because we get little burgers. Now, as I've said before, I think depending on where you get it and when you get it, depends how big the pieces are, because Fox Human was saying that they got one that was chopped up quite small, but the one I saw a picture of was a full hamburger just cut in half. So, hello! Hold on, I need to put my towel down. Hello there, Alibaba. Oh wow, that is a heavy pizza. I'm going to take a picture of it just in case I ruin it in the oven. And then I'm going to start cleaning. There we go. Picture taken. Now the oven is very hot. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, and then I guess I'll check on it. No, I've been okay, actually. I've been alright with the confidence of my pizza making skills until it got stuck to the pan, and then I was like, I don't know so much anymore. I don't feel so confident. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, I liked WandaVision. I really did. But I like Loki better. Though I didn't really enjoy the first episode, but I think that's just because... I don't know. I don't want to... Actually, I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil it. Looking good. Though, if you are hungry, there may or may not be some pot noodles in here with your name on them. So... Oh, I know. I know. And every time someone says, unless they've already been talking about Loki, the character slash show, and then they say Loki, I'm like, are you meaning low-key or like Loki? Like, oh, it was so good. Oh, it's so good though. I don't like having to wait a week each time. Makes me very sad. But if you've been here for a while, or you know me, you know that Loki is my favorite character from the MCU. So, of course I'm going to be sad that I have to wait a week every time. No. No show. No, no, no. Right, I'm just going to try and tidy up what I can at the moment. Oh, I can put stuff in the dishwasher. I forgot I had the dishwasher empty for this very reason. So I'm just gonna toddle around and fill up the dishwasher. Oh, and break my fish slice, apparently. Oh god, I just dropped slime everywhere because I forgot there was some in the container, still in the blender. Whoops. That's fine. There's not a lot I can actually wash up right now because most of it still has stuff in it. I have to go do a thing. I'll be back. Okay, good luck with it. I mean, they had a lot more to establish in the first episode of Loki than they did in the first episode of WandaVision. So, it makes sense. The length difference. At least, it makes sense to me. I'm gonna rewatch episode 3. It's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's my comfort show yet, but I feel like it's going to be. You know, it's gonna be like, whenever I feel sad, I'll go back and watch it. That's what I'm expecting to happen anyway. I have a lot of theories about the show. There's a dog outside. But I won't say anything because obviously there are going to be people who haven't seen any of it who want to see it at some point, and I don't want to start spoiling things by talking about theories about things they haven't seen, so just not going to say anything because I am very much against intentional spoilers. So cheese in that. Oh, I was gonna put Parmesan on it. I forgot about that. Oh well, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Put the cheese away. Just trying to make... Oh, there we go. Now I can check on it. I'm not expecting it to be done. Stop! But I'm wanting to see how quickly it's cooking, basically. Let's have a look. Whoa, that is puffing up extreme. Oh my god. It's not cooked, but dear god, it looks awesome. Okay, it's very greasy, but that's from the cheese rather than the burgers. I'm gonna do another 5 minutes. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please. I could have just used 2 portions. I got a bit carried away by using 3 instead of 2. I definitely needed more than 1 portion of the dough, but I think I used too much. So, but also, I will say make sure to keep the chat also as spoiler free as you can, because there are some people who don't know that things are setups for other things, etc. Hold on, this is gonna be loud. There we go. Okay. I'll put the sauce in a jar. Wait, where's the lid for that jar? Oh, it's still not been washed. Okay. In that case, I won't put the sauce in a jar. It's very hot in here because of the oven. Hoo 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 hoo. Alright, we mustn't forget about the pickles and the sauce. Disgusting, I know. I'm gonna put the... don't really know how to do this. The video I saw, they put the sauce in a little bag and then they piped it on. I think that's probably gonna be the best way to do it. Because I think if I try and do it with a spoon, I'm just gonna make a mess, so... don't really have any good bags. This one will do. Doesn't need to be heat resistant. Because it's not hot. The sauce is not hot. Man's not hot. Right. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. There we go. Right. Do you like a bag of sauce? Not something you're asked regularly, I imagine. Bag of sauce, sir? Alright, I'll just pop that in there until we need it. Which probably won't be long, though I should probably wait till it cools down before I put stuff on it. I don't know. Sounds like a good plan. I think that's as cleaned up as I can be right now without starting to put all of the ingredients away. Like ones that I've prepared, I mean. Oh my god, that is a gigantic pizza! It's also not really crisping up enough. The crust isn't really getting crispy. So I think it needs another 10 minutes. Okay, Google. Reset timer. Ooh, necklace. So, I have a question. If you like the MCU, if you like the Marvel Universe, who is your favorite character? If you don't, then what's your favorite franchise? I think that's a good question. I mean, mine's fairly obvious, which I've told you who my favorite MCU character is. Oh, I forgot how concentrated it was. I'm eating a cube of jelly while I wait for this pizza. Did you hear that? Click, click, crack goes my knees. Okay, that's looking better. But I don't think it's going to be cooked all the way through. I really should have used 2 doughs. I just didn't think it was going to be enough. Oh, now I've got to try and get up.
Ooh.
I want to have some of that drink again, now that it's hopefully not so fizzy. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's so weird. Favorite non-canon MCU character has to be the older Peter Parker from Spider-Man Into the Multiverse. I haven't seen that yet. Who's old and jaded and then realized being a superhero isn't all it's cracked up to be. Oh no. I keep meaning to see that. It's on my watch list on Netflix. It looks really good. Joe keeps talking about how good it is, so. So if you weren't here, this is the slime drink that we made. It's, oh wow, it's there we go. You can't actually see the color of it, but it's vibrant green. It's lime jelly and Sprite, and now it's cold. So, oh no, it's not cold. It's no longer cold because it's warmed up a little bit in this very hot kitchen. So you can see it's all still stuck in the straw. It's just slime. It's just slime. Which, to be fair, is what it's supposed to be. It's called a slime drink. So, alien slime drink. I want the pizza to be done. I knew I'd have to wait for the pizza, but I didn't really have a plan for what to do while I was waiting for the pizza, so... I think my second favorite character... Ooh, actually... Probably Peter Parker. Maybe... I'm going through all the Avengers in my head and I'm trying to pick one that I like. I do like Ant-Man. Stop! You invited me to make pizza for lunch. I mean, mine is frozen, so not nearly as good, but still. I mean, I had, like, frozen pizza yesterday, so... That's still not done. Look at that, though. Look how intense that is. It's huge! But no, it's still not done, so I'm gonna... chuck it in again for another 5 minutes. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please. What kind of pizza are you having? What's it got on it? What kind of pizza is it? I know it's a frozen one. Wow, the lighting outside is just dimming so much. I look so... That's as low as my light will go. Maybe I should just turn it off. No, that's a bit weird. Google Home is amazing. I'm sorry if I've set yours off. And hello, Gohan. Let's make it daylight. Yeah, I think daylight's better. I'm 50-50 on whether or not to use this light, because it won't go, this is as dim as it goes, and I'm just being completely washed out. I mean, I'm already pale as it is. Mozzarella and pepperoni, ooh, lovely. Yum yum. Actually, no, I was going to say I have leftover pizza and I'm really hungry, but I had mine. That's Joe's pizza technically, because I had my pieces last night. So, the ones in the fridge are his, so I shouldn't eat them. Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be huge. But I just need to make sure it's actually cooked all the way through. Which is why I'm waiting and waiting. Talking about Loki and waiting some more. No, it's just the texture. Like, there was a bit of dough still on it, but it's not texture, it's just a pattern, sorry. It's just like, not marbled, you know? You can't hear me over the music? Oh, sorry. Well, I'll turn that down then. You can see how floury my apron is. Because yeah. Well, I've been working with flour, so it's covered in flour. That's just what happens. Right, let's... My hair, all the curls in my hair have gone. So deflated. Come on, pizza. Don't like this part of the stream where I'm just waiting. Got nothing to do. I've prepped everything. I should have waited to prep the pickles until now. But then something would have happened and I wouldn't have had the time. You know, it's always the way. I've got the burger sauce ready to go. Got the pickles ready to go. I need my pizza to cook. It's a deep dish and I use a lot of the dough. It's gonna be a big one. It smells really good though, which is a plus, you know. It smells like pizza, which I wasn't necessarily expecting. How you doing, buddy? It's not getting any bigger now. It's kind of stopped growing. So I just need to make sure it's... I mean, the cheese is bubbling. Doesn't mean it's cooked on the bottom, obviously, but... It looks good. It looks good. Now we just gotta wait. I don't have a pizza stone. I considered it. I considered it. I thought about it when I was doing this stream, and I was like, it would be better if I had a pizza stone, but I don't have one, and I wasn't gonna go buy one because I don't, unless we were gonna get one anyway. I have a pizza tray, like one with the holes in the bottom, but not a pizza stone, which I know is better. Yeah, I know. I do want one, and Joe wants one. But we just haven't got around to getting one. We don't really make homemade pizza, like, ever. The most I get is an oven pizza sometimes, but, I'm just being really impatient now. The holy pizza pan. Oh! I guess it depends, maybe it depends on the kind of dough, or like, I don't know, how hot you have your oven. Nothing to do. Oh, thank you. Ta-da! I've had it for a long time. A long time, as you can tell, because it still says creative on it. I've had it since Twitch Creative was a thing. I've been on this platform for a while. I'm an old woman. It's not true. Oh, it's... I'm just watching. The slime is gradually making its way down the straw on its own. Just very, very slowly. I'm not actually holding it still enough for you to be able to see. Oh! Stop! Please be done. Thank you very much. I'm 26, thank you very much. Right. I'm gonna get out fish slice, because if it lifts in the middle, then it's probably maybe not 100% done, but it's at least somewhat done. But if it doesn't, then it's definitely not done. So that's a good test. If it's not gonna break, because it feels like it's about to break. Ah, there we go. It's coming loose from the handle. And I was like, oh god. But it's fine. I popped it back in. As far as I can tell, it's all good. Do you guys want to see it? Hold on. Let me just show you it. I don't know why I didn't immediately put it under the camera. Maybe I wanted to give it a second to cool off. I don't know why I thought this would work, considering this is a fish slice that doesn't bend. There are sesame seeds going absolutely everywhere, but... yeah, I'm gonna need the other one. I'm gonna need the silicone one. And I'll actually maybe get in a little bit better. Now, I did say that this was gonna stick. It was. I oiled it as well, but I wasn't convinced because the dough was very, very wet. I wasn't convinced that it wasn't gonna just get stuck, so... that does not look cooked. I'm putting it back in. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 5 minutes, please. Alright.
Alright, 5 minutes. Starting now.
I'm gonna go for a quick break because I think I need to sit down. And then we're gonna come back and see the pizza when it's done. If that's okay with all of you. Just because my feet are very sore and I think I need a quick sit. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might be another like 15 minutes before it's done because it's a thick pizza. Cool. Right. Good. I've got one person saying it's fine, so that's good enough for me. I will be back in just a little bit when the pizza is done and we can decorate it. Said it like it's a cake. Right. Bye-bye for now. Hi. Welcome back. I apologize for the lack of energy. I am knackered. I'm very tired. We knew this was gonna happen, but I'm pooped. So I had it in for another 10 minutes. I don't really want to cook it anymore because I don't want it to start burning, because I think that's a good, comfortable level of pizza. I'm happy with this. I don't know why I said comfortable level of pizza, like that's a sentence that makes sense. But here we are. I think my battery pack might be running low because the mic looks like the volume's getting kind of quiet, and not just because I'm sleepy. It does that sometimes. Anyway. Hello! Hello, Beth. Right, I'm going to take a picture because I have a feeling when I try and lift this, I'm going to ruin it. Excuse me, just choking. Nice. Well, welcome in from your lurk. I hope work was not too bad today. Oh, what is that? Is that a hair? It's not a, no, it's not. It's a thread. It's way too thick to be a hair. It looks like plastic. What it? Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, I did oil this, by the way. I did say several times this is probably gonna get... Oh no, there we go. This is gonna get stuck. So, it may be a funny texture on the bottom because it does have holes, and the dough might have gone through the holes before it cooked. But... oh god. Oh no, tomorrow's gonna be so bad. Oh man. Ooh. Clink. Oh, and I just went right through the crust because I've just poked through the cheese. As long as it looks good on the top, that's all I really care about. I mean, I want it to taste good, but I want to get a picture first, you know? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I've cut the crust. It's kind of got stuck in one section. So it's kind of... I'm having to kind of maneuver around it. It's not ideal. Yeah, I did oil it. I didn't flour it. Because I've never had this problem before, but then again, I normally am making putting a pre-made pizza on it. Ooh, that was a nice sound. That was a good satisfactory pop. So it clearly lifted there. I think it's just the center that's stuck. Yeah. That's what this is. That's what I'm doing with this, because my other fish slice thing isn't going to bend even the slightest bit to be able to actually get in under the pizza. So I have to use this one. But, ooh, okay. There's clearly That's the patch that's stuck. So if I go too violently there, it's just going to get stuck to the... The center is stuck. That is all. So if you hadn't guessed, by the way, our guest has arrived. And Joe is back from the gym. That's why there are people walking around in the background. Okay. Okay, no, I think we're almost there. There's just a little patch that's stuck, which is this bit here. Okay, there's a gap in the pizza. It's trying to fall out, but I can move it now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the plate that I just put in the dishwasher, give it a clean. Thank you very much for that follow, Total. Welcome in. We're gonna give this a clean really quick so we can use the plate. And then we're gonna try and decorate it. Yes. No, I think that's okay because we do have a guest, so I don't think he'll be tempted to. That's not actually gonna fit, but it'll fit enough. It'll fit enough. Right. Now don't forget it's hot and try and pick it up, because I've done that before. The burgers look a little bit overdone, but there's not much I can do about that now. So we're gonna do the sauce and the pickles, and then we're gonna take some pictures, and we're gonna give it a taste. The sauce may go on the counter, but I can clean the counter, that's fine. There. That's pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So, let's take a few pictures before I ruin this by attempting to drizzle the sauce on it, and then probably making a huge mess. Oh, wonderful. Hello. Welcome in. That's really nice that you found me through Instagram. Food looks lush, thank you. Well, you've come in at a perfect time, because the food's ready. Well, almost ready. I'm just finishing it off. We also made this drink. It's a slime drink. It's literally jelly and Sprite. So, interesting combo. But I've already taken pictures of that, so we can move that out of the way. Taking a picture of the nice cheese. Okay, now let's attempt to do a drizzle. So this, if you were not here earlier, is homemade burger sauce. But it's not like homemade, like I didn't make the mayonnaise or anything. It's just mixed, home mixed. Let's say that. And what we need to do is we need to drizzle it as prettily as possible. You ready? Probably going to come out complete and utter mess, so I've got some on I've got a lot on the counter. Oop. It was fine till I did that splodge just then. Right, that's gonna be it. That's enough. That's all I can do. We've done dessert pizza, we've done dessert burgers, we've done a pizza burger, dessert. What are we doing next? That's just become all sorts of things. And then we have our tiny pickles to add, which I'm not looking forward to, but it says they work, so. I mean, it looks really nice before I do any of this, so hopefully the pickles don't change it too much. But talk about on good authority that the pickles just add a little bit of acidity. No pickle. Thank you. Throwing the pickle around. These were cocktail pickles because it's what I had. But honestly, I didn't think anyone would mind that much if it was slightly off script. Though I am intrigued to make, maybe we could maybe try and make some of the stuff from the Avengers campus in Disneyland, because they have a the Ant-Man stuff is amazing because it's just really big food. Thank you. I appreciate that. So did you jib? I don't know what I was going to say there. Just ignore the fact that I started speaking, okay? I'm really tired. It's been a long day. There we go. There it is with the sauce and the pickles. It smells disgusting in here because it smells like pickles. But we will have to deal with that. We'll just cope. We will cope with the pickle smell. Have you noticed? Is it clear that I don't like pickles? Have I made that clear yet? That's going to be fun to cut. So I'm just going to quickly wipe this up. And then I will call on Joe for a taste test. Though I have no idea if I can actually cut this. It's huge! It's massive! It's probably not cooked in the center. But that's fine. Now at this point, if I was Copper, I would get out some kind of background so it looks really fancy. But I'm not fancy. And my counter is a pretty enough background, so we're just gonna go with this as is. It's very hot. Then again, you eat pizza kind of straight out of the oven, don't you? So. At some point I will post these on Instagram. The pictures I have on Instagram are from like a year ago. My voice. No, they're not from a year ago. From earlier this year, but I just keep forgetting to post. Yeah, you did. That big pizza. But hey, I'm hungry. And so's Joe, hopefully. He's just had a long day at the gym, so... And by that I mean a couple of hours. A couple of close-ups, because we know Instagram loves a close-up, even though pickles are gross. Okay. We're gonna attempt to chop this. This may not work. I know I shouldn't chop it directly on top of... We could maybe move it to a board and try and cut it on the board. Yeah. Let's attempt that. Well, everyone has a different opinion about pickles. I mean, there's only a few opinions you can have. You like it, you don't like it, or you kind of like it. Well, it's a solid pizza, and that's important. Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Does it want to go through the crust? Should I just use a knife? Oh no, here we go. Okay. We're making a little bit of a mess of the cheese. I don't think this pizza wheel is very sharp. But... that's a huge piece. I don't know why I went for a piece this big. Here's the moment of truth. Is the middle cooked? Let's get this guy out of the way for now. Doesn't look fully cooked. Nah, it's a little bit raw. But I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Ooh. Oh, it's dense. It's very dense. Let's put the slime drink here. Straw just wasn't letting me do anything. Okay. Sorry. I know. You know it's the rule, though. If you want to come to the cooking stream, you gotta have a snack. Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. Am I gonna find this disgusting because of the pickles? Or am I gonna find it disgusting because it's undercooked? That dough is good. Ah! The cheese! You know what? I agree. The pickles are okay. Mmm. Ah. It's not actually that hot. It's just more tricky to eat. Mmm. That's a good combo. That's a really good combo. I didn't think I'd like the burger sauce. Hold on, you know the drill. I'm gonna quickly shout for Joe. He is currently fighting something in Bloodborne, so he will not be able to come through for a bit. So I'm gonna eat this slice. Ha 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 ha. It's for me. Mmm. Ah! Mmm. Mmm. It's really good. Oh my god. I was gonna attempt to try and get...
Press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
Hey, thank you so much for that sub! The first person to actually get that alert. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. I feel honored. And I appreciate it a lot. And now your name gets to go on the board. Woo! Somewhere. We will find a space. Put you above Luco. Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you seem to be enjoying the content. We need to make sure to put these on Instagram so people can see what I'm doing. But I'm going to try and take a bite. Oh, here he is.
Hi.
The man himself. The pizza is done. Okay. Hold on, let me just... You want to taste the drink?
What is it?
It's slime. It's a weird texture. That's supposed to happen. It's jelly and Sprite. Just have a little bit. You don't have to like it.
It's like drinking Skittles.
I like it. I mean, you're doing it again.
That's not nice. That's not nice at all.
Well, we know his opinion.
That's disgusting.
Right, let's take off this.
Can I just have this?
No, because it hasn't got like anything on it. Because the
That is a good crust though. Look at that.
hold on, just wait for me to try and get through it.
Do you want me to do it?
Nope, I got through it last time. I can do it without you. It's okay.
Look at the mess you are making of that.
Right, no pizza for you.
Fine, I just want taste tester for you.
No, well, don't be mean. It's harder to cut than it looks. Okay, it's really difficult. Oh no, try it with the pickle first. Promise. It's not. I don't like pickles. I hate pickles, and I thought it. Oh, no, I meant on the pizza. They're not nice on their own. But you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll do it.
But I would say try at least one bite, and then you can take them off.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Out of love and respect.
Thank you.
Well, respect. Well.
Mutual understanding. So the dough is a little bit doughy in the middle. It's not fully cooked. But I found it worked with the pickle because it's just a little bit of acidity, but it wasn't like overpowering everything. But obviously you're allowed to have a different opinion. That's fine.
You know what?
Yeah?
When you told me you were making a... Christ. When...
Oh, wrong. Sorry. Switch sides so they can hear you.
When you told me you were making hamburger pizza, I honestly thought that's such a stupid idea. However, that's very nice.
Right? Like with the burger sauce, it's so good.
Sauce burger sauce.
The only thing is, because I had to put it in so many times because the pizza was so thick, the beef's overdone. So... That's the only thing. So when you get to the burger patty, it's a little bit... I did put them in underdone so that they would cook the right amount,
That's wonderful.
but then the pizza
That's
took too long.
wonderful.
Right? It actually really works with the pickles. Fox Human was correct. Fox Human was like, no, trust me, keep the pickles on. Oh,
That beef is still cooked. Wow.
Woo! Good. That's really good. It's really good. So,
I don't put a lot of steak into
steak. Sorry.
the gimmick dishes that you make.
Yeah.
But I would gladly have that again. Yeah. I would,
Even with the pickles.
yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would as well, but I would actually maybe just take off the beef because I think you'd have to either have little bits rather than big chunks like that. That's a thick boy. How is it? Really good. Really weirdly good.
It's a sexy thick boy.
It is. It's a thick boy. Look at the crust. Hold on. Let me change back the camera. Look how thick that is. Chunky. It's a little underdone in the middle, but like I don't think it's actually that noticeable. Like when you eat it, it's not like you're like, oh, it's so chewy, you know? So, for those who've joined us at the end, this is the Cheeseburger Pizza from Pizza Planet. It's undergone a couple of changes, but I went to find what it was like when they first put it on the menu. And it's got ketchup and pizza sauce. It's supposed to also have mustard. I didn't do that. It's the only thing I missed out. Then it's got chopped tomatoes and caramelized onions, but not very much. Mozzarella and cheddar. Little hamburger patties, and then when it's cooked, you put on pickles and a burger sauce, which is the drizzle. And I think it's the burger sauce and the pickles that are really making it. The patty I could go without if I really had to, but the rest of it.
That's marvellous.
Yeah.
That is... Wow. Wow. Very well done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really happy with that.
Should be.
Pardon me. Goodness me. Oh yeah. Geez, it was actually 3, but the recipe told me to break it into 4, and then I realized that each one was like a personal pizza, and I was like, I don't want to make a personal pizza, I want to make a big one, and then it didn't look like it was enough with 2, so I did 3. But so I've still got 1 pizza left of dough. Pizza dough. Wait. I'm trying to figure out a sentence.
What do you mean that was difficult to cut? That was easy.
Well, it was hard for me.
Oh, that's because I'm going to the gym and
Oh, yeah, hench.
getting swole.
I like how for some reason I thought you were trying to let the microphone hear your muscle. You were like, here. But yeah, I honestly, if you wanted to make this, I think the only thing I would change is having the beef patty like this. Like I did that for the picture.
I think what you'd want to do is like maybe just brown some mince and spread it over the top,
So,
as opposed to patties.
so what it is
Because it is.
Disneyland have another cheeseburger pizza that they had at the same time, but that was just ground beef, but I don't know what else was changed. I just know that that was how I told the 2 recipes apart whenever I found them, because they had two different versions. Yeah, it might have done, but it didn't want to pull apart. It didn't want to make the shape. So there's more of everything, pretty much.
That's a really good pizza base as well. Yeah. That's a
From that,
wonderful pizza base.
it's a very nice pizza base.
It could have used a little bit more salt.
See,
I
I
think-
thought it was too salty, but not now. But like when I was making it, I was worried it was going to be too salty. But Fox Human, it's done. Look. But I left the dough for 17 hours in the end. So, and then another 30 minutes, which I didn't realize I had to do. That was a bit of a panic. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, my, right at the end, my internet decided to cut out. But I'm here. Hello. We're gonna wrap up now. We're gonna see who's still live, who we can go and say hi to. And then I'm gonna make another pizza, because I have a tiny bit of dough left. We're gonna make a mini pizza. with the stuff, everything but the meat. Chef John Reed is making what's that? What's that bird?
It's a seagull.
Ah!
I don't know if it was Jason or Steven.
Hey, nice. He's laughing at your joke. Anyways, how is it?
It's wonderful, Fox Human. It's wonderful. I didn't like the drink. I thought the drink was awful. I'm not mincing words here. But the pizza,
Oh, it's dropping again.
glad to have it again.
Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, but notably, this is the recipe from the video, whereas I made this up from the menu that the pizza was originally from. That was a big burp. Holy moly. So I made this up from what the original menu said it was, rather than this, which was, I don't know if this is what would actually be served. This is just what someone thought they had, how to make it.
Yeah, total. Please hang around for future streams because Lara likes to cultivate a really chill and welcoming environment. And even if you're not active in the chat, you're always appreciated just lurking. Because this is kind of like an area where you're allowed to step away from the real world and relax and just, chill. So please stick around. It would be lovely to have.
Front.
And join the Discord as well if you haven't, because that's where you can suggest food.
It's so soft. It's probably because it was such a long proving dough. So you want that dough again?
Yeah.
I think when I have the crust, it's quite salty, so I think I'm happy with the saltiness, but that's just me. The drink is way more like a slushy at Disney. Okay. Got it. Thank you for entertaining us for almost 6 hours. It made my day. You are so welcome, Dottie. Thank you for being here for almost 6 hours. Yeah, if you want to come to the Discord, we have a channel specifically for recipes, so if you want to, if you ever want to ask people for a recipe for something, you're like, hey, I need to make this for dinner. Does anyone have a good recipe? Then everyone's always really happy to throw in their hand and explain and help you out with stuff. What I'm making next week, I'm not 100% sure, but I do have a recipe redemption for pork belly, those little pork belly things, and a separate recipe redemption for bread. So we might make a bread bowl and some of those or something. I haven't fully figured it out, or we might do something different and do recipe redemption the week after. I need to plan what I want to make. But I was really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Because I actually do have a guest to entertain and people to see, so we can't stay around too long. But that's what I did. What?
You'd stuff the crust with mozzarella. Oh, that would have been so good.
Someone thought it was when they did the cheeseburger in the crust from that one time. I think it was Pizza Hut. But yeah, that would have been so good. Stuffed it with some cheese. Oh. What about the French onion burger? That wasn't a redemption, I don't think. But
You made French onion soup once.
yeah, but someone asked for a French onion burger, which I do want to make, but I don't think it was a redemption. Just be careful if you're dipping not to get any meat juices in it. Just so we have it separate. Yeah. Mother of all grilled cheese sandwiches, homemade bread, homemade butter, homemade cheese. Mox would be very proud. Would be very happy with that. I don't know if we could. I think. I mean, there are recipes where you can make homemade cheese quickly, but I would have to buy some rennet, and I was more thinking rennet and culture, depending on what kind of cheese I'm making.
No, the calluses. Look.
Ooh, what were you doing?
Pull-ups.
Ooh. You did, yes. There's a bunch of recipes in the Discord. That's one of them. That are. I was actually looking through them the other day. But if everyone wants me to, I mean, I could write up how I made this, because I did obviously put a bunch of stuff together that wasn't necessarily in the video. But let us get a raid set up for Chef John Reed. I won't be able to stick around for very long because I am gonna have to shoot off and tidy up and all that good stuff. So, vegetarian rennet. I need to get some vegetarian rennet because there's nowhere that I know of nearby that has any. I'd have to get it online. So we might have to wait a week for that. But let's get that raid started. First of all, No, wait, I need to do my credits first. Hold on, always forget. Don't always forget, I'm actually quite good at not forgetting that, but the credits, first of all, thank you very much to Luco. Oh, no, it's not gonna have the stuff. Oh no, there we do, it does have it. Thank you for my followers from Total, Reynolds, Ellie Elixir, Dango Kyle, Who Blue Mama, Goblins, Titan Chef, Pride Gaming Media. Thank you for the subs from Show, the gift subs from Luco, and the sub from Total, the raids from Copper, Ali, and Raven. We had so many raids today. It was such a... Oh no, it's not the cost of it that's the problem, Golden One. It's because I'm gonna have to wait for it to be delivered. That's the thing. I will see you tomorrow, Beth. We will... I don't know why I said we will. That's not part of what I was going to say. Thank you, of course, to my Patreon supporters. Ego, Hippie Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Pete, Samio, Show, Sketchy, and Dragon. If you want to see more content like this, that's the best place to support me, because all of the money from Patreon goes towards ingredients for the stream, so I can afford to make things like this. If you do have a redemption that you want to see made, and you don't have the points for it, if you want me to make something specific, you can go on Discord and you can put it in the recipes, and if I like it, I might make it anyway on stream, but it's more guaranteed if you use your points for it. But let's get a raid started for Chef John Reed. We're going to pass along that love from all of the raids we had today. Thank you so much for everyone's patience with me having to reprove the dough and have to leave for 10 minutes and have to leave to go get the... I completely forgot I had to leave to go get the cheese. No wonder my feet hurt. You know the drill. I'm gonna say it all today because I didn't say it all on Wednesday. Please remember to wear your mask, wash your hands, stay safe out there, drink some water, take your medication, please remember to eat something, and lastly but most importantly, please remember to be kind to others and yourself, and if you can't, remember that we love you and that you deserve kindness too, because you're amazing. So, I am going to send you off to Chef John Reed, who is making Bubble and Squeak. I'm going to see how many of you get confused by what Bubble and Squeak is. And I hope you will have a great weekend. I'm going to be working tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to be available on any social medias, but I hope that you guys have a great time with whatever you're doing at the weekend. I will see you on Tuesday for some more video games, and we're going to start the week again. Okay, I'm going to hit that button. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. I love your faces. See you on the other side of the raid.